Hello. How we doing, folks? I need to fix this. I said I would, and I completely forgot about it. So let's do... Very difficult to do that with this, though, and Okay, I need to add a sound effect to that, but that's okay, that's fine. How are we doing, guys? We're gonna continue with some blueprints tonight, just because I tried to get Dark Souls 2 to work, and unfortunately I have lost my save file. So, instead of going from the very beginning all the way through that, I might do that off stream and figure that out. I will probably admit that I don't necessarily want to do that, but it is an option. So we might do that. Or I just completely skip Dark Souls 2 and I just go straight to Elden Ring. I don't fancy playing Dark Souls 3 because that's the one I've probably played the most, like, recently. I've only played Elden Ring through the once and not even finished it. So that might be the case. But as for today's session, we're a little tired. The heat is killing everybody. I figured I should exhaust myself by making me use critical thinking skills, and that's why we're playing Blueprints. So do that. We'll see how it goes. I'm not expecting much because this game is incredibly slow in figuring shit out. We're on day 35, but we'll see how that goes. But I need to make sure that I'm using the right mouse, because I am going to get insane otherwise. Ow. Right, so, goodbye, mouse. You can go over there. I don't need you. I'm also going to try to remember what I was actually doing. But I'm almost certain that I don't remember anything, because it's been a while. But we still haven't gotten to the room, so... Also, where's my note for the... This... Oh, we have 4... Start this game the way I always do. Right, there's something here, right? There's a tool here that I need to be... Saw it in the, what do you call it, right? If I remember right, there's something around here. I have to... See, this is the problem with being the tallest in this house. I will be right back. Apparently somebody wants to make sticky toffee. No, what's it? Bread and butter pudding or something? They couldn't reach the goddamn shelf. So, well, there we go. I don't know what this is. Maybe there's a key or something. Maybe I'm supposed to light that candle. I feel like I'm supposed to get a hint from the birds here, but alright, whatever. Let's continue. Make our way downtown. It's feeling fast. Something fast. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're running. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Solving puzzles. What the special? don't think the tomb is very good. I've never got that before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rare. I don't even know what that means. Okay. And I also feel like, I don't know, I can't know, but like, does that mean if you put this stuff down, does that give you the ability to have more mechanically focused rooms, or is it just chance? Which means it doesn't matter what I get from the tool, right? Hello, Payne. How you doing? Goes well. How you doing, man? Means you can manually adjust it something. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea. It's the first time I got it, so we'll see. I still don't know about the birds. Doing well, a little tired? Well, it's a Monday. Good morning. That's the part about today that's good, because it's over, you know. How'd the weekend treat you? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Pretty chilled. Got to play a little bit of Dune. Got to have the conversation with Bean to see what she's gonna come up with for her new character. Pretty good. Pretty good. This is good. How was yours, ma'am? How did it go? Nobody die? Well. A corridor. I'm not gonna go in here, though. Bedroom. Spare room. Do a spare room and then we'll do a bedroom. I still haven't really taken a wine cellar, but kind of trash because it cuts off the thing. That's good because we can get some bonuses from it. But it's in the corner. Fuck it, let's do it. I mean, a lot of my game characters died in the games I was playing. Well, yeah, but you have terrible DMs. You see, I'm a good DM. I like to write it narratively, not just because the dice say you should die. I bet you didn't really have a narrative reason for your death every time, right? Ding, bing, bong. Big bop, big bop, bing bop, bam. Apples are delicious. Something, something, bam. There you go. I made a song. Not very good. Window was good. Weekend was good. Red Paint and I went out a lot and explored the city and beaches. Nice. Yeah, I think I heard you say that. Good. It's good. What was that? Is that me being charged money? I was charged money. Jesus, okay. Meant in like Lord of the Rings 2 Towers on PS2, Mega Man's Legends 2, Legends of Dragoon. Okay, well, I'm playing all of them. Well, I mean, true. Narrative story. Well, yeah, but narratively, you don't really die. Okay, you don't lose your character, right? Got me a new flannels. Maybe got me a Pikachu onesie. A Pikachu onesie. Oh, Lord. We're done. No, but still. I mean, yeah, but like that's not what I said though. That's narrative. I need to come up with a narrative reason for why Bean is playing a new character. Yeah. I have no idea how your character is going to deal with, you know, that. Narratively, I guess she's just going to be depressed that her nieces turned to stone. You know? It was $5 for the onesie. What, for a Pikachu onesie? Okay, so it was a really, okay. Not to say it's not worth the money, but a onesie worth $5? That's not a very good onesie. I can tell already that it's already got holes in it. Yeah, she's supposed to remember though. There's such a thing as character development. You see, you change your character slightly as the story goes on. That's the premise of if you just stay the same the whole way through. I mean, that you're an NPC at that point. You're not a playable character if you just stay the same way. It's the same one as the Panda one, and it was at a thrift shop. Okay, fair. You know what? $5 for a onesie, not bad. I will say that is a little on the cheaper side, but you know, who am I? I've never bought a onesie. You know, I've only looked at the ones that are on like Amazon and stuff like that. So who knows? I could get the broken lever. I don't have the workshop, so what's the point in that, right? It's the same as the Panda one, and it was at a thrift shop. Someone definitely fucked in it. I don't know if... Is that, like, did they, like, say that was the thing? That was one of the selling points? Like, someone died in it? You know, like, trying to warn you? And you were like, $5? What a steal! I'll admit, that's a little weird, Panda. That's a little weird. Unless, of course, you're just bragging. Someone fucked in it. Yeah. Someone being me. Okay, let's go back, just because I need a workshop. We need a workshop. I don't kiss and tell. But I fucking buy. That'll connect that one. Is that a good one to do? Adds locker room and sauna to the pump room. Today's blah blah blah. All right, let's do that. We want as many connections as possible. We get some more money. Oh, a key. Nice. I was just trying to creep you out. Panda, it's gonna take more than that. I've eaten teeth. You know? I've unironically bitten into teeth and gone, oh, that's weird. You know, instead of having like a mental breakdown that most people would. Might go for this. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Fuck it. Sure. You want something someone else is fucked in? I only want something that someone else is fucked in, you know? Excuse me. Is that shit? Yes. Ah, it's not what I'm looking for. Ooh, commissionary. That could be good. Yeah, let's try that. Haven't we all eaten teeth? I mean, have you chewed into a tooth and then gone, ugh, you know? Like, you know, accidentally swallowed half a tooth or something? And I don't mean your own teeth, I mean someone else's teeth. When I say I've eaten teeth, I mean I've eaten someone else's teeth. And by someone else, I mean a bovine. I don't mean, like, no, a human. I'm not a cannibal. We have the money. Go for that. That too. I mean, I'm sure it's happened. I mean, I know it's happened. I know it's happened twice. I've done it twice by accident. Not on purpose. It was just in the meat that I was eating. Okay. We should redraw these plans, actually. But laboratory. Go for the hallway. I meant it happened to me. I mean, What, when did it happen to you? Can't be your own teeth. Ooh, locker room. I don't think I've ever been through here. Let's take the locker room, just because I haven't been in here. Ooh, money. Alright. I meant with the meat before having it in there. Wait. I meant with meat before having it in there. You're making less sense now. I've bitten into a pie like that. Thinking one of my teeth has like shattered, and then found out, oh no, actually it was one of the bovine's teeth from the mince I was eating. It's happened. You know, it's gross. So many keys. I wonder if I can find, like, can I open all these? Oh wait, what's this? Nothing here? Nothing here. I can open this. Oh, it's locked. I don't have any keys though. Okay. If I bought the sledgehammer, would I be able to break these? Probably. Maybe? The food and stuff things had been in was. Are you having a stroke, Panda? Slow down. I was just saying that it might have happened to me before, biting into animals' teeth. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I'll be honest, right? I'll be honest. It's most likely, like, it's been big enough for me to notice. But yes, I get what you mean. Use all of my keys on this locker room, which probably wasn't a smart idea. Okay, I can go back and maybe find some way of getting through here. Need some more keys. I need to go. We have problems now. Oh. That's completely fair. You don't want to be, you don't want to get focused on the problems, dude. You know, only focus on the good things. I keep pressing M because I keep thinking I'm playing Dune, but there is no M. Alright, let's go passageway. Go this way. Thank God I didn't have a key. Showroom, luxury items for sale. This could be good. I have $17. Locksmith's good for keys. I'm doing key. I'm gonna do key. I need keys, I do. Give me... Ooh. What's a special key gonna be? Okay, I bought 4 keys. And we got to roll, right? I can also come back and get some other ones. Alright, we want to go locker room real quick. Oh, another key here. God damn, I'm so blind sometimes. Alright. Laboratory. Redraw the plans. Fuck it. Might as well. Vault! That gets me more money, which means I could get more keys. It's also a dead end, though, so I don't really want that. If I go to showroom... I don't care for any of the items, though. Do I? Unless I really need, like, some of the items in order to pass... I don't know. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. If I go for the vault, we get 40 coins. I can go for the showroom. Then maybe spend some. Fuck it. Fuck it! We'll do it live. Friday, December 11th. Friday, December 11th. So that's 25/11? 25/11? Can I write that down? 25/11. We find a safe in this room. Maybe it's 25/11. I don't remember the key that I'm supposed to be looking for in here. Sure, a number will pop. Oh, why is this one like? Oh no, wait. Doesn't that one look like it's sticking out a little bit more? I was gonna say maybe it's at eye level, but who knows? Time tie. Time tie. M. Small. Small gates. I don't know what that is, but okay. They're in a funny order, aren't they? As someone who lives in an area which might have an address number 46, I am highly offended by your title. The whole point of this game is to find your house, Alpaca. You should probably, like, sue. Or something. I'm pretty sure doxing's illegal. And at the end of this game, when we get to this room, they just tell you your address, and they've got, I think it's naked pictures of you? I don't know. Could be. Well, that's why we're working so hard to get to that room. We want to see the really good, you know, the meat and bones on the, on whatever it is, you know? How you doing, Alpaca? How was your weekend? Did you enjoy the lovely sun of 28 degrees and the inability to have any shade? Okay, I'm gonna just pass on this. Maybe we'll get a note or something to come back here. That's a nice Sphinx / pyramid, man. Oh, it's not a Sphinx, is it? I don't even know what that is. Is that Anubis? That might be Anubis. I think I fucked it up. I'm gonna open one of these. I feel amazing. The rain has come. Well, that's nice. We have rain tomorrow, apparently. But yeah, it's been a day. It's been a day. Wait, can I? I'm gonna go buy some more keys. Ooh, mathematic worksheet 625 or 0 613. Find each sum without using signs. 6 or 25 equals. Is this the same part of the mathematics thing when you're like, oh, so 25 is 7. This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? That's 10. This is 13. This is 7 times something? 6 or 0. What's 6 or 0? Okay. I think I've already solved this puzzle, but now you know when you find a clue in the reverse order? So, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do screenshot. Daddy time, be right back. No worries, man, no worries. I hope you saw the message in, what do you call it, by the way? In the Discord for, Cornerstone. I really should change the title. You know what I should do? I should change the Cornerstone title to, not Cornerstone. I should change the Merkwatch rule to Cornerstone, shouldn't I? Should do that. I really need to fix the Discord so that it's, you know, because I'm pretty sure, and I'm 100% sure, that not a lot of people have picked their roles because they've got it on, you know, silent or whatever. So they've missed half of the stuff, which is a pain in the ass for me because it means my announcements don't go anywhere because I'm pretty sure one of the roles is, hey, do you want to hear announcements or not? And if they don't have that tick, then nobody hears it ticked. Which sucks, but also, what are you going to do? You know, what are you going to do? Oh, these just open? Thank God for that. These just open? Nice, thank you. I don't have to waste anymore. Wait, no, I already opened those. Fucking idiot. I need more keys. Do I have any more keys? Oh, wow, you've replenished them already? That's hilarious. Special key, please. Better be a really good one. Ow, what did you give me? A silver key? Okay. Whoops. You know when you misclick something and then your day? Yep. Heyo, hello, Bean. How you doing? Have you thought any more about your proposition? Do you want to change it like that, or do you want to keep it the way it is? I'm being vague on purpose. Like I said, it's all up to you. Do that, that's cool. If you want to play it off as the first one, but actually be the second one, you can do that too. But you know, it's your character. Do what you want. I think there's like the problem that I would say, Bean, is that like you shouldn't complicate it too much because you have to remember all this. So try to keep it simple, but also like don't make it too hard for yourself. On like the benefit is if you do the other thing, there's not very many spell components to it. If you do the original thing, there is spell components to it, and you can change it up a lot. But you know, it might get a little boring if you do the other one, you know? Right? It just might get a little boring because I know for a fact that like you can change your spells every level, for instance. Like you have to level in order to change your shit, not rest, you know? That's why I'm saying like I would just stick with the original, right? And maybe just play it off as that, because be fair, most magic users in D&D are finicky as fuck anyway. I was reading the rule book. They get 2 spells per level to add to book. Wizards? I think they do. Yeah. Well, you add a book every time you level. It's like your experience gets to a point where you are like so saturated in your magic you've learned so much that you can add another spell. Yeah. That makes sense. I think that's still the same. That's the same since 5e, if I'm sure. I think that's how maybe 3.5th edition changed it. Because you had to literally learn the ability, so. Well, like I said, we'll learn as we go. As long as we've got the lose half my steps. I don't want that. As long as we we keep it, in mind. It's not like you're gonna do something. Ooh, what's this? Oh, fuck me, that hurt my eyes. Jesus Christ. As long as we keep things like, simple enough and not make it as complicated as like how the way Pengu had it, should be all right. Can eat any of this? Or did I? Wait a minute. Let me just. First words on the something mess. This one is. No, the Minecraft tune is playing. Yeah, this is the same one, right? First words on the something message. Okay. I will also say though, Bean, that like, you might have to be a bit more careful with your character because you will be weak as fuck. You're gonna have to heavily rely on like your front line. Although to be fair, Derek didn't go down as like very often, did he? Playing a wizard. If I did second, oh yeah, you would go down just as much. The only difference, like think about it this way, right? Because Muffin, right? Muffin was a warlock. Muffin, the only reason that Muffin became tankier was because he got Elven Chainmail. And even then, he wasn't tanky. He just had, I think his dump stat, well, no, his dump stat was, what's his dump stat? Because I'm pretty sure, like, he had pretty high strength. He had pretty high constitution. Like, he had quite a lot of hit points for a warlock. Office. Fuck, that's a dead end if I do. Dead end if I do. The problem is I want the office. Alright, try this. The pump room. Control water flow through the estate. I can do foot. You gonna win this today or what? I have no idea, Bean. I have no idea. I wanted to play Dark Souls 2, but my save is it's gone. It's gone, and I didn't want to start again. So I think what I might do is I might just switch from Dark Souls 2 to Elden Ring, and then I can just play through Elden Ring, or I'll do something else. I don't know. I'll think about it tomorrow. I will. We're gonna try to get to room 46 or 40, whatever the hell it is, today. Then I would say I would consider myself done with this game. As much as there's like some extra secrets and stuff like that, and all those things that I can find and solve, I just feel like it's a little slow for me to care. Like, you know, I'm kind of like, I don't care. You know, like if being 100% honest, if this was my uncle and he had left me this to solve, I'd be bored by now, and I'd be like, man, his puzzles really suck. they're really like barely puzzles. And you know, I like the game. It's just it has kind of outstayed its welcome a little bit. Boiler room. Okay, fair. Glass cannon. There's ways around it. There's ways around it, right? There is ways around it. I would say that, like, you might, like, if you want to play it that way, you can do that. There is a way to, like, play like a sword and you know, a sword fighter mage, if you wanted to. But like again, like I said, it's you know, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'd be careful, because if you're gonna try to go for like magic, like fencer or something like that, you still don't have the hit points to play with, you know? And that's... You're lucky it's new 5e, because if it was old 5e, I think you get like a d6 hit points. And you're only level 4. So that's minimum of 24, right? So... I got Ernie. What else does a girl need? That's true. That's true. To be fair, it's really difficult to kill both those two. I don't know what this does. Why do I make this rare? What does this do? Fuck it. I don't know what that did. Well, to be fair, they were just fucking bandits, okay? It's not like it was a dragon, or, you know? Not to say you shouldn't believe in Ernie, but, like, you know, he's maybe giving him a little too much credit. Like, I wasn't gonna jump you with, like, full armored dudes when I knew there was just two of you, you know? I feel like that would be a dickhead move on my part. Security's good. We got plenty of gem. Well, actually, no, I say we got plenty of, you know. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Yes, please. If I've missed anything. There's 3 keys. Where did I miss the keys? Where are the keys? What? I missed keys? Where did I miss keys? The music room? Redraw the plans. If you call it a day in Planetarium, gate to... Oh. Okay, that's handy if I go back the way. That's money lost, which I don't care for. I can launder money. I don't have any gems to do that. That'll get me more money. Unusual. Go for it. So if I empty the aquarium... Ah, Lord. Yeah, but it does look like I'm going to have to rewrite most of my notes because my Obsidian thing is empty. It's I need to re-find the folder. So I'm quite annoyed at that. But luckily, most of it's up here anyway, so... Oh, give me a gem. Not a gem. Might need to go back and buy some more stuff. Oh, this is also not powered, right? So I guess it doesn't matter what I do here. That room's locked. Steam didn't have DS2 saved. That you have cloud save off, or it doesn't support cloud save. I don't think it supports cloud save because I would have had it. Like I literally just installed it on Steam. I haven't done anything else. That was the first thing I looked for. It didn't seem to have it. So I don't know if it's just because like I had to I had to like what do you call it? Resync my hard drive. But when I loaded the game up, it didn't find the place where it was installed. So I was like, okay, it's installed here, and then it relinked it up, and no save file. So maybe it doesn't have cloud saving. Maybe it doesn't. I was annoyed because like I'm pretty sure I had 2 characters on that last time. So I need gems. I don't need this shit. Alright, I'll buy 3 more keys. Save myself some. Sometimes you have to reopen it twice after. I've already done that though. That's why I literally tried. I loaded it up and then I closed it and then I reloaded it up and maybe it's in the locker room. Yeah. So that's why I think either I play it in my downtime and I catch up to the same place that I was at, which I'll be honest is what? Almost not even halfway really, because I haven't even unlocked the fight the elder gods kind of thing. So I might just, it's a shame because I might just switch to Elden Ring or something. I don't feel like going through Dark Souls 3 because I've played the shit out of that and I honestly find the game boring. But we might go back to that at some point. I just feel like I've played that one the most out of everything, you know? Okay, well, I can't find the keys, but we have the boiler room. We got the security room. We'll play that. 5 keys, no gems. Can't make any gem choices. Not great, but it'll do. Wait, did I find the keys here? No. I mean, it is what it is. It happens. It's like the first time it's ever happened to me, where it's been quite annoying. But yeah. So you know, it's not the first time it's happened to me, but like, it is quite annoying, especially with like Dark Souls, because you know, those games you can practically just speed run it, right? Once you know what you're doing, you just speed run it. But I mean, I am playing it like I'm playing it in a way where you guys can literally cuck me and kill me whenever the hell you wanted. I mean, I could do the same thing though for Elden Ring though, and I wouldn't feel like a pain in the ass. Although, I guess I could change up Elden Ring a little bit, like no jump. I don't even know how I'd do it. Weight room. Lose half my feet. I don't want to lose my feet. Stop telling me to lose my feet. This is why I kind of hate this game, because I'm here and I haven't found anything that would help me, right? Yeah, I haven't found anything that would help me, and now I'm just being severely punished, even though I can't. I have nothing to open the door for me. So now I'm gonna open this door, and there's gonna be nothing here. Attic 8. I don't have any gems. Fuck me. I don't have any gems. Fuck me. Ah. It's just like, you know, just Special key, fuck it. I got a special key. Rotunda! I mean, that's fine, but like, I don't have any way of connecting that. Well, I guess. Any keys? Passport, another key, thank you. Got 15 steps left. I would very much appreciate some food. If I go to the kitchen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I will not be able to make it back. I'm going to use the prism key because it doesn't fit. Okay, here. Same. The servants' quarters. I mean, I don't have any gems, so it doesn't matter. Glad it can. Oh, finally, I got gems. The box. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. I mean, that's true. Okay. It's true. But it doesn't necessarily mean that's the answer, you know? But fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. There we go. See? I'm still at a loss because that door is locked. This is a dead end. And now I'm trapped. And there's just nothing for me to do here besides go into the corner here. Which, if I remember right from my letters... Oh, okay. So technically, if I could turn the light on, the dark room, that would be great. Can't. Also, that's a fucking card. I can't open it because... Of course I can't. Oh, son of a bitch. This game is frustrating. Okay. Well, I have a ton of keys, a ton of coins, 3 gems, and nothing to show for it. Good. I'm just trying to think on the boiler room. No, that door's locked. Wait, why is that door locked? Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. We get to the food in time? Probably not. Do I not want to go up that way? I want to go this way. Kitchen! Bacon and eggs, please, and a banana. The dinner is served. Dinner is served! Come to my mansion. Oh yeah, Bean, I would also say, like, I would think about how you want to introduce your new character in the next session. If you wanted to do... because we're gonna do the month skip, right? Where, you know, you can kind of cut Astrid is very short. As, I mean, technically, she didn't have much going on. But, I mean, the other character, you don't need to come up with anything for that, right? Because, that's all fresh, and you're not going to tell anybody. Why the hell would they care? So you kind of get a wing out of that one. Back to the core. I have a prism key. Is this stupid? There's no way this is going to work, right? I have a prism key, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't fit down here. I still have no idea. Like, I'm sure this is the clockwork key. And why am I so short? This is a clockwork key, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this doesn't fit in here. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I need a clockwork key. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. Plus ultra. Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere. Might as well call it. Might as well call it. And this is like part of the reason why I find this game kind of frustrating, because I don't know if I'm like what I'm doing wrong, but I get to the same point and I'm basically like I must be doing something wrong, right? I must be doing something wrong because I'm getting nowhere, right? And even if I do find myself going, oh wait, I think I figured something out, I can never get to that part when I need to get to it. So I'm kind of just in a perpetual slow drip, like loss. This isn't gonna help. This isn't gonna help unless office. Ooh, I got okay. The only reason I'm taking this because this stupid thing, I might be able to open it. Okay, what was the date that I wrote down? I think it was something like, okay, let's try all the ones that I have written down. 04, 02, 7, 9, 0. Here's the thing, I don't since I've got notes in front of me, I don't know what I've actually written down or when or how I've written them down. So I don't actually know if these are actually connected to the same puzzle or not. Where did I write it down? I had literally December something? December Friday, December something. Didn't I write that down? It was December. So would that be 12/11? Or 11/12? Not safe. That I was looking for. Now here's my question. Since the last time we were here, we were trying to figure out, like, you know, the paintings on the wall were the reason why the room was open. So, like, the only thing I could think of is, like, this, right? Queen. March of the Count. All of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Rings of the Maid. Knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Herring. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are in March of the Count. March of the Count. Now here's the thing. Is this specifically this room or is it the other room? Do you know? Like, that's where I get a little lost. Again, west and east. Hello, Cackles. How are you doing, bud? It was good to see you on... Was it Sunday? Might have been Sunday. I was having... your Among Us stream. Congratulations on being devious. Yeah, this room is a pain in the ass. Like I said, like this game, listen, okay, like I've gone all the way back here, even though I've managed to get here. I've managed to open this door once. but I couldn't get to the door even though I had opened it. You know what I mean? Thanks, mate. If you're ever interested, I can always recommend you to them. Yeah, cool. That's fun. That's fun. Like I said, those things are fun. I can imagine they're a little overwhelming, but if they've got the right setup, like it looked fun. It looked fun. I will admit that. But yeah. It might be a little out of my comfort zone, actually. As much as people would say like, hey, you can deal with a lot of people like D&D wise, I'm like, yeah, I can, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little much for me. Mostly because it's just a lot of personalities, you know what I mean? A lot of personalities. And not to say I don't trust Twitch or anything, but I like to, you know, vet them at least. Rough for the first time, but I think it will get easier as the time goes on. Yeah. I feel like that's the case, right? It's literally just putting yourself out there, right? Yeah. Thank you, Bane. Yeah, guys, if you haven't already, Calcons was doing a lovely Among Us thing on Sunday on a different channel, but he's doing a Dark Souls 3 no hit run. Practicing for that. Did your practice go well today, dude?
Man, I'll keep it busy. You revive Dabbles.
Hey, okay, is that higher or lower? was the dancer fight on Friday really helpful for today's session? So that's because when I popped my head in, I saw you were fighting her again, so I was like, okay, yeah, he's got this. He's got this. I have no hints to whatever this is, right? Unless it's March of the Count. So here's my logic. March of the Count, right, would be where the count went, how many steps, how many rooms, something like that. But I don't even know if that's even connected to that. So, you know. Hello, pleb. How you doing? Yes, I know Hit Dancer. Nice. That's what I want to hear. Great. Good. See, who knew that Elden Ring's Night Rain would have helped you with Dark Souls? How you doing, pleb? How are you today? Is there a count in another room? Well, okay, when it says count, I assume it's the count, like the guy, whoever this man is, right? But I'll be honest, I don't know any of the characters. I know me, and I know Uncle Deadman. I don't actually know his name. Because I don't retain the information very well, because I haven't taken notes of their names. So I need to be, shown who that person is, and then I can visually represent it in my brain. Being told who someone is isn't helpful to me. So, it's one of those. Let's say everything you need for that code is in this room. You see, I feel like that's also a case where it's just technically that was the same thing for the other room, but you don't know, you don't know what you're looking for, right? Now there's this thing here pointing towards this. That could mean something. It says count. March of the Count. It's not something stupid like how many busts there are, is it? Is it the same puzzle as the other room, but with busts this time? That's not a 4-digit number, though. Lord. I'm Swell, here to procrastinate. What are you procrastinating? Oh, Lord. I was actually going to play some more Dark Souls 2 today, but unfortunately, because my computer upgraded to Windows 11 by accident, not on purpose, I lost my Dark Souls 2 save, so I have to start again, and I didn't fancy doing that today. After today's lawn management, I was like, nope, fuck that. I'm not going to do that. Wait, what's wrong with his face? . Oh, wait, the corn has been torn. There's something behind this? Nope. It's just been badly put in here. Hey. Nope. Because I was gonna say, like, I'm kind of done with this game. I want to say, kind of done with it. I just don't have the patience to go through each day to get here and then be told to go fuck myself and then start again. You know. March, the month, or March the step. Ooh, wait. If it's March the month, March 03, right? Okay, that's 3, and then it's what? 1, 2. Does that count? 3? Did I count that one already? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not. This is 0304. I'm going to be very annoyed. Okay, it's not. Thank God. That's the point I got to. It just stopped being fun. Well, it's just like, I don't like to be negative. That's not true. I love being negative. I could wallow in it. But I know that you guys can't deal with it, and then you call me a whinging little bitch, and I just complain a lot. The truth is, I'm better than all of you, and I am aware of it, okay? You just can't deal with my amount of negative energy that I can feed off of. I get it. You guys are weak sauce. It's fine, okay? I get it, all right? But there is a point in video games where a certain person can go, yeah, that's enough for me, you know? That's enough for me. I like this game. It does go on a little long, right? It does go on a little long. And I think some of the puzzles are, yeah, they're just like, they don't hit. They don't hit. Yeah, there's not enough, like, to hit the points, I think, right? He's turning into Negatron. Careful. Careful. Careful there. 1, 2. It has to be March of the counts, right? If these are the counts, 1, 2, unless it's the other guy. Is he the count? Thank you. Thanks, Pleb. Yeah. I like you complaining. It's fun. Like I said, complaining about video games and complaining about real life is completely different, okay? Like, this is why I don't complain about my personal life, because that shit can be draining. Like, you know, and also I'm actually quite happy with my personal life, and I'm not a cynic or whatever in that department. But when it comes to video games, I think there's some fairness to being a cynic with the way it's, you know, video games are currently being held, right? I think the finger is pointed to the ones that to count, but who knows? Well, I think, okay, here's the thing, Bean. I think this one here is pointing to the safe, because this is hidden. So I think that's the clue for the safe being there, right? I think. I can't be certain, but I think that's the point. That's the yeah. So, you know, wait, do the busts match the people in the photos? Yes, but then I have to load up my photos, and I don't want to. Lord William something or other. This is what oh my god, I hate these fucking screenshots. Can you tell I never do this with any other game? Is this the dickhead? No, that's not him. That was the guy I just did. This is the dickhead. Count. Yeah, he's the Count. Count Isaac Gates. Wait. Wait a minute. Count Small Gates. Count Small Gates. It's literally a clue. From this stupid thing. So each room, wait, each room is a letter on here. So I don't know if anybody can see that. Look, oh, you probably can't see this shit, right? These are the notes for, these are the letters for every room that I've written. On every room, it says something, something. So the top 2 letters, I don't know what it says. Count, small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I can only assume that that is... I could go all the way back up to the conference room to assume it's you, but I'm just going to say it is, right? Wait, this isn't what I meant, but this might be good. I think that's the clue for this room. It could be the clue for this room, or it's another clue for this room. And there's supposed to be 8 letters. I've only found 2. If I can open this, this would be a 3rd letter. Okay, this would be a 3rd letter. But it says count the small gates. So his name is Isaac Gates. So did I just get the number wrong? This guy. 1, 2, 3. So is it 0303? Maybe it's 0303 instead of 04. 03. It is. This is number 8. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as follow, as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of your own merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as clueless as this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put our apprehensions aside, as for sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You were already more than generous and accommodating. The least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In the word, principles! After reading our eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there has been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we could hurt the youngster, it would meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, we will admit that. Word choice might be questionable, even enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, payment has been received. There is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgment tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings. It is not favorable, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever, anonymously, X. Now, will we ever know who this X person is? Or is it, is it what it is? So, Bean was right because the finger was pointing at that statue. I don't know, because here's the thing. Technically, it was, but also, like, the door handle is like, this has a thing over it. right? This is like a wall over it. So, like, you push the button. Can I push it back? Wait a minute. I can't because the safe's open. But you can close this and it hides it. So, all right, we got 3 letters. Nice. I think the fingers are part of a bigger puzzle. Really? That's the first finger I've seen, though. Unless you're talking, like, paintings. I think I've seen one with a painting. Oh. Okay, now this could just be my intellect, right? But, like, when I see a puzzle, I can kind of, like, logistically, like, think about it in a way where I'm like, okay, I think I get it. I think I get the route that I'm supposed to be following. And then when I'm completely wrong and I go, oh, okay, so I was completely off from my initial thought. Fair enough. But usually you can backtrack to the point and go like, oh, so that's where I misunderstood. This game, everything is a clue. And it's super confusing what it's a clue to. And if they're all connected or not. Because usually they're not. I think I have to just end it, don't I? I think I just have to end it. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. All right, well, that's it. That's all I can do for the day. Not sure, but there are a few around. You did get to room 46, right? I think you did, right? I feel like that's a win for me. If I can just get to the goddamn room. Or even into the antechamber, or if that is the room 46 or whatever. I don't even know. I'm just assuming it is. I got way past that? Alright, okay, cool. My initial understanding was that it was something like that, but like, you know, how many rooms are there? 5 times 9? 45? I think. But they're randomly generated, so probably more than that. That is the end, but there is still loads to do after that if you want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like, listen, I like roguelikes as much as the next person. But, I get bored of them very quickly, unfortunately. I want to say Elden Ring's Night Rain is the only roguelike that I actually haven't gotten bored of. Alright, let's try this. But if there's 45 rooms, how are you in 46, and how do you get past it? I'm so confused. I don't know. I have no idea, pleb. I have no idea. I am trying to figure that out. It's people like Calcons, secreted liars who won't tell the secret because they know it, and they think they're smug for not sharing that information because they're like, you should solve it yourself. You know, the real, you know, criminals, and actually, it's not your uncle. It's people like Calcons. To be fair, I think Yo-Yo is also akin to it, and I did actually say to Yo-Yo that please don't tell me. Like, I want to figure it out, right? Because that's the whole premise of the game. Even if it is slightly frustrating, like also this, right? Also this. I'm pretty sure, like the basement, I still don't know how to get the key. There is a key that I can get. If I can get to the foundation and go down the elevator, there's a key that I can put in a door, but I have no idea how to get it. It's clock shape. It's like a clock key. It looks like a clock. I have no idea. I haven't seen any clocks. You know, I haven't seen anything clock shaped. So I'm at a loss. I haven't seen any puzzles that involve clocks. So I'm just hoping that I will stumble upon it, you know. Hello, Alpaca. Welcome back. How was food and how was being a daddy? Did you get my Discord ping about the months for Mogren? Food was so good. Good. Glad to hear that. I saw it. I'm answered with a funny gif. Okay, no worries. As long as everyone's aware, I just need you guys to think about it for next 2 weeks, probably for 2 weeks, 2 weeks time. I will put a thingy in the I will put a cast call in next Saturday. We need to chat about it prior to. Yeah, we can do that on the weekend, hopefully, or something like that. Maybe not the weekend, maybe some other day. I should be okay. I'm working Wednesday and Friday this week, so we'll see. There's another hand that's pointing down. I don't know why it's pointing down, but it's pointing down. It's not pointing up, it's pointing down. Is this a safe? Can I move this? Is there a safe under here? Because I'm not sure how long I was stuck in the in-between. I'm going to say you were probably not stuck for very long. Like, you were pulled out, and technically they left, but we can always reconcile that. But I would say, like, after like just a month of you know, thingy game. Or it could be a magical secret that we can share together. 17 years? It's been 9 years, actually. Come on, you know the meme, okay? It's Metal Gear meme. Been 9 years. You've been in a coma for 9 years. Come on, get it right. You've only known me for like 3 and something years. Come on, man. I will admit, I was tempted to buy Metal Gear Solid 2 and just play that. Because I was like, oh, the new Metal Gear is coming out at the end of August. It's my favorite Metal Gear game. Closet. I've never Metal Geared. You're lost, guys. You're lost. You like tactical espionage, stealth, and storylines that are fucking whack, with villains that are awesome but fucking cool. Then you know that's right up my road. Den. Is that Tom Clancy guy, right? No, that's boring espionage. That's like, hey, it was the Russians, or the Russians did it. Yeah, any interesting Russians? Yeah, I guess. I played Splinter Cell many moons ago. I had a friend who really loved Splinter Cell. I thought it was okay. I didn't really like it. I thought it was kind of difficult to control, but that's because I didn't play it for hours on end. To be fair, though, if you're playing a Metal Gear game, Snake is also very difficult to control, so I don't know what hill I'm dying on here. Like Rainbow Six, used to play that with my bro. I played Rainbow Six, I think it was just called Rainbow Six, like a first-person shooter. This was before Siege. It was like on, I think it was on my PC, like a long time ago, right? Long time ago. It played like ass, but it was fun, because like you would basically set up, it was multiplayer, so you could set up like teams, and then you'd knock the door down, they'd come and attack you, my brother, in this case, would knock the other door down, come in behind them, and clear the tangos out, and then we'd work our way around and deal with the hostages. Honestly, a really fun game for the time. Didn't age very well. And then the cover shooter games, yeah, the cover shooter games, they came out later, and that was basically like Gears of War, but Rainbow Six. Those games were surprisingly good. I really liked those. They gave me the Call of Duty story vibe, right? I liked that. Remember when Call of Duty had a good story and you cared about the characters and all that? Now they're just, I don't even know who the hell they are. I think I'm supposed to care, but I don't. Those were good games. Never played that either. Alpaca, what the fuck did you play? Jesus. Are you pretending to be a nerd? I think he's pretending, you guys. I bet he reads and writes fan fictions about his D&D characters. I don't do that. This is 4, right? So 8. So I've got 1. I've got 1, 4, and 8, right? In my youth, I played Warcraft, Red Alert, Command and Conquer, Heroes of Might and Magic 3, Taken 3. Taken 3? Taken 3? Tekken 3? Tekken 3, right? They're short stories, not fan fictions. I played all of those except for Command and Conquer and Red Alert. Heroes of Might and Magic, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. 2 was my favorite. 3 was pretty good. 3 was pretty good. But 2 was my favorite. Yeah, Tekken. Yeah, I played Tekken 3 with the British guy, with the Irish guy. Yeah, I never played much Tekken myself. Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology was a good one. I'll admit that. Did like that one. You not play Populous or Populous 1, 2, and 3? Populous 3 was pretty good. I like Populous 3. That was the precursor to Black and White. Black and White also a really good game. Black and White. These are trash. These rooms are all trash. They're cutting me off already. You see what I mean? Like, what is this trash? Oh, this day is ruined already. I might as well just go to bed. This game is frustrating and not in a fun way. Alright, well, fuck it. I don't care. I'm going to bed. Because I didn't get the rooms I wanted. Jazz Jackrabbit? I don't remember that one. I did play the original Ramen. I'm not patient, so I guess I won't grab this game. I feel like you would enjoy it. I would just say that, like, the patience part is... It's not patience. It's just frustration at basically being told that this is usually each playthrough you would learn something. I didn't learn shit in this playthrough. This day, complete waste of time. If anything, my uncle is just wasting my time, right? And I've been told that there's easier ways you can predict the rooms that are being played by doing certain things. And I'm like, yeah, but how do I get to that stage? Because I have no way of, like, being able to pick the rooms that I want, because I don't get enough keys. I don't get enough gems. And when I get enough gems, I run out of keys. And when I don't, like, it's just, it's frustrating, you know? It's like a roguelike puzzle game. It's so confusing. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? I get the concept, and the fact that, like, it's never kind of really been done before is cool. I will say that, like, if that's the case, like, each room shouldn't have a puzzle in it. You know, I don't know how you would fix it. But it's just like, do you know when you get, like, a bad playthrough and you just quit and start again? I love that that's an option. You don't have to just wear it out, but, like, it's so annoying. Like, going back here to get my special extra room sometimes is pointless. It's just pointless. You know? I need easy dopamine. Play Palia then, pleb. That's easy dopamine. You water your crops. You loot your crops. You put them in the seed thingy. You sell the seeds. Just better. How's it a roguelike? Roguelike basically is the game loop is very concentrated, and you play it through over and over and over again, but with varying changes depending on your actions. So Risk of Rain is you start the level at level 0 and you pick up power-ups, and the power-ups are different every time, but you're looking for specific ones so that you can get a good build and then get as far as you can go, basically. Kind of like Elden Ring, Night Rain, where you get the weapons and stuff, and you get your strong buffs, you get your good amulets, you go fight the bosses that you think will give you the right buff or the right, you know, things for the boss that you're going to fight at the end. That's roguelike, right? Where you just get, it's a concentrated game loop, but it's very repetitive, yeah. You should play Baldur's Gate 3. She's been playing Baldur's Gate 3, I think, right? I think I've seen you been going through that. I tried Palia for 5 minutes and quit. Maybe I'll try it again. There's a lot of, like, it's like Animal Crossing, right? You gotta put some time into it. I've literally just caught up with my quests and stuff in that. So I'm at the grindy part of that game, which I don't necessarily enjoy, but it does give me that World of Warcraft dopamine. Where, you know, I don't mind mining or farming for like 4 hours and going, yeah, I got my tomatoes. Got my tomatoes. Oh, I forgot to pick up my allowance. God damn it. Now I gotta go back. You know what? Fuck it. I've decided this is a bad sign. I'm calling it. We didn't learn anything that day. Problem with Palia is that it's growing a toxic user base of people that are obsessed with getting everything. Can you please leave the server? I'm doing a butterfly hunt. Yeah, you can fucking ride off. Well, here's the thing, Bean. You just mute them, and then you do whatever the hell you want. That's... I haven't had any issues with that. I've had quite the opposite, actually. But... I will say that, like, there is, like, a weird, mentality to the spinning wheel game. For some reason, they like the card game, they just want to like just skip it and lose on purpose so we get as many coins as possible, which I feel like is a little like not the point, you know. No, wait, maybe you'll like my time in Portia. Fantasy Life is super fun. How is that? Because I've read that like it's fun to play through the game, play through the story, and play through the Animal Crossing part, but it does get a little grindy like near the end, because you need to learn, like you need to level all the skills in order to like cut down trees and mine things and stuff. I don't know if that's true though, because I haven't played it through, but that's what I've heard. They're okay as games. I do miss WoW. Dopamine, maybe I could drag my husband into it. Well, apparently there's a free World of Warcraft server that Bean was mentioning. I think it was also brought up by the Alpaca, and I think it was also brought up by... Well, no, it was probably not Alpaca. I know Alpaca has been playing original WoW, or whatever it's called now. I know Snow's brothers brought it up. I know I've always thought about it, but never indulged because it would cause too many issues. I don't do private servers. Yeah, I know. It's this one was like apparently a lore server though. It wasn't a private server. It was like it's a lore server. Watering him. Stardew is, I don't know. Stardew is stressful. I don't like Stardew. I don't like Stardew. It's fun, but it's so stressful. I feel like my hair falls out when I play that game. I have to do everything all at once. I can't miss a thing. If I miss a thing, then I'll have to not do it again. I don't like those games for that shit. I really don't. Not at endgame, but I'd enjoy the crafting minigame. Okay, that's not bad. This client's gonna be the death of me? Well, hopefully not. Try not to die, Panda. It's unfortunately got shut down soon enough, and it sucks to put time into a game and have it get shut down. That's true. Yeah. My little bro convinced me to join one of the classic servers for a bit, but I got lonely because that kid is just is too far ahead. Well, here's the thing. That's my fun thing about the Dune server. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the furthest fucking one behind, right? I'm pretty sure I'm, like, the last one behind. And I know everyone's having fun with their ornithopters and their buggies and all that shit. And I just like going on and doing my thing and then coming back and going, hey, guys, what you guys doing? And then they show up and with their little helicopters and go, ha-ha! I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's cool. But, you know, like I said, it's a fun thing to be a part of a, you know, a little lobby where, like, people like to show stuff off. That was my goal of, like, the Minecraft server until it crashed and burned because, well, we kind of all drifted away from it. Till that demo, that little demo I played was fun and cute. The Grimshaw one, yeah. Wait, the client canceled the entire week. What does that even mean, Panda? What does that even mean? Does that mean you can go home? I was tempted to try the Dune server, but with you all, but I don't know. It looks complicated. The tutorial pretty much takes you through it. Also, not only that, but like it will also kind of like it's pretty straightforward. I wouldn't say it's too complicated. Like if you played Minecraft, you could probably manage, right? Later on, some of the stuff does get a little like hyper focused and stuff, like repairing vehicles, but like you can always just make a new one. That's what I do. I just destroy the whole fucking thing and make a new one. But it does a good job of like teaching you step by step, because the main story is like step by step by step, and then you can, you know, branch out and figure your stuff out, build, get more resources. It's not bad. It's just like if you're not into survival games and like setting your own expectations and setting your own objectives, you might lose your way a little, you know. That would be my advice to you. What am I gonna do? Bedroom? Nook? I'll go over Nook. Means I have to find work for 14 people this week. Oh, okay. That's how I feel when I play Minecraft with nerds. True. That's the case, Alpaca, pretty much. Not gonna lie, it was very fun riding on top of the Thwopter. I mean, also, like, just working together, too.
Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside and outside. Blue, his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen to.
Right? I mean, that's fair, but I will say that you're green, Yo-Yo. But how you doing? I'm gonna buy Satisfactory at some point. You know what the funny thing is? Satisfactory, when I'm playing Dune, there's a lot of Satisfactory in Dune. There is a lot of Satisfactory. Right? There is. Which I find is, like, odd to say, but, because I like Satisfactory. I just don't... There's less OCD in Dune, because there's some things to fight in that game. Satisfactory is only the factories, which can be nice, but literally once I built my tower, my factory tower, and then I go, I could do that better, and then I disassemble it and then try again. You know? But how you doing, Yo-Yo? Good to see you. That's how I feel playing games with some people. Look, I made a shed. Oh yeah? Well, I made a full set of magic armor. So now I can fly. I'm immune to fall damage and explosions. I can teleport and deal 4,000 damage in one swing. Well, yeah, there's a bit of that. To be fair, though, at this point, that's me. I'm that person, especially on the Dune server, because I don't play for as long as you guys. So I play on stream, and then like during the weekend, I water my my machines and then come back. But yeah, I did say, like, as a joke, like it would be kind of fun to have like maybe like a makeshift like PvP thing, you know, just where everyone picks teams and we just go in, have a little shoot around. It doesn't need to be too, you know, on point, but it could be like another, you know, like an event anyway. And we only have like 2 hyper competitive people, and of course they would be on opposite team, you know, just to make sure, you know. I'm back from my nephew's birthday party. Ooh, congratulations. How old's your nephew? My nephew was, his birthday was like a couple weeks ago. Dressed up as a fireman. He was very cute. He had a really annoying whistle, a train whistle. I was like, get the hell out of here. I don't want you with that. He's 7. Oh, not bad, not bad. I'm not competitive. No, not really. I was thinking more along the lines of like Limbo and Hobo's not really competitive. That's not fair. That's not fair to see. Ryan's competitive. Ryan's competitive. He fucking loves being like trying to beat people into the ground. Let's grab this. Is Dune a one-time purchase or is it a pay-to-play game? It's I'm paying to play because I'm buying. I have the server. I'm paying for the server. But it's a one-time purchase. Yeah. It's also not a $60 game. It's about, I think it's 40. If you can get it on a site, you can pay a less. Oh. I think it was £38 somewhere on. There's a site I used. The one that Yo-Yo sent me. Is there any deal? Is it any deal or something? Right? It's my nephew's birthday today as well. Oh my god, really? Damn. What's happening? Why is everybody having the same birthday? That's not right. That's supposed to be a special day for one person. But happy birthday too. Happy birthday. Yeah, is there any deal? That's the one I use to check if anything's cheaper. It's pretty good. rather than buying it directly on Steam sometimes. Most cases, I usually just buy it on Steam, but the other two boxes are true. This box does not contain gems. Does it not? All right, let me check. It doesn't contain. See, he was right. Hallway. It was my eldest grandbean's son's birthday last week. He's big, 8 years old. Oh my god, 8 years old. It's not bad. It's not bad. My nephew's only 4, so you know, I got nothing to brag about, honestly. So no GTA and the like. Yeah, GTA is I don't know. I don't know if anyone's been on GTA. I'm never gonna be sponsored by them. But I wouldn't take their sponsorship anyway because they seem dodgy as fuck. I think the last thing I bought on GTA was Sims expansion, and it sent me a German one or something. I'm like, okay, commissionary pantry. These are all terrible, so I'm gonna take this one. Let's all be old and crusty together. Hey, speak for yourself. I don't feel old, okay? I don't feel old. I just know that I'm older than most people, okay? I have a very young-looking face, okay? I don't look 37. Very much aware of that. I'm gonna put on some music, do the dishes, and then buzz off my hair. I'm getting pampered by wifey tonight, so she needs full access to my scalp. Hope he's not talking about his penis. Hard to tell with Alpaca. Maybe I am hoping he's talking about his penis. First panda and his Pikachu onesie that someone's clearly fucked in it, and now this sounds delightful. Hey, no shame, dude. No shame. No shame, Alpaca. No shame. You enjoy it, bud. But yeah, Alpaca, I will see the GIF later. I will say that, like, I'm pretty sure you've got an idea of what you were doing all month, right? So, I can put it to you that you've probably already done the thought experiment. We don't talk about the stains on the onesie? I mean, I think we should talk about the stains on the onesie, okay? You shouldn't buy a onesie with stains on it, okay? At least make sure that it's not blood or poop, right? I will penis or not. Hello, Shades. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well, friend. Courtyard. Do I want to go for that? Storeroom is a dead end, so that fucks me either way. This is also a dead end. Alright, we'll go for commission. How are we doing, Shades? How is the weather where you are, by the way? Is it just as toasty as it is here, or are you actually suffering from horrible storms? I feel like the Irish kind of get fucked in that regard, unfortunately. Like, you guys get way too much bad weather. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I do. I'll go for this. I'll go for this. Good, thanks. In real life, been busy. Well, you know what? More power to you. Sometimes it's nice to, you know, get away from Twitch and everyone who's on this site because they're raving lunatics. And I mean that with all the love. I really do. But yeah, we currently have a Dune server. I say this every time because it's a 20 slot server. I think we're currently up to like 12. Is it 12 players? I think. Or we have like 8 slots left. If you happen to own the game and you want to play on a private server with like-minded people, all that information is in the Discord. So you go right ahead and Do your best. I do now have the ability to kick and ban people, though, so that's good. Because I got an email saying, hey, you can ban and kick people now. I'm like, awesome. So if people are being assholes, I can kick them. So far, we haven't had that issue. And I don't think we ever will. But, I mean, the fact that it's an option now is nice, you know? Ooh, my god. 2 sticky great eye candy. Wait, 2 sticky great eye candy? Oh, I don't even know what you're talking about, and that kind of freaks me out a little. Chapel. Let's do Chapel. But yeah, the information's in there. Enjoy. Have, you know, like I said, we play that on and off. I'm gonna probably say it'll be Thursday? Thursday. Most likely Thursday. I think we're gonna do something else Wednesday. Tomorrow will be something else. I feel like Blueprints has outstayed its welcome, unfortunately. I'm getting tired of being cucked by this fucking random door shit every time, even with like rerolls and shit. It's just annoying. Would love to join, but my PC is not up for running, dude. I mean, that's completely fair, dude. Like I said, not everyone's got, you know, the ability to, but like I said, the option's there. Here's an idea, Manic. Build courses and races, bike buggy thrupters, like once a month is a race day. Yeah, but how do we build, like, how do we go about building a race track? I don't even know how would you even do that? How would you even do that? I feel like the way you would have to do that is you'd have to like explore the whole map and then have everybody in the guild build a tower or something to land on, and then change vehicles so that you know, like, so that you've gone through the waypoint, so that you need to, you know, switch to the other one. Like, there would be a lot of logistics in that, right? Tired of low online traffic? We'll fix that. Check my website at getfuck.com. All right, thank you, man. I love the Kick community. So fun and friendly. It's nothing but adverts over there. I don't understand how people say that website's better. I genuinely don't. I think it's because you can say fuck and see titties on it. That might be the case. But you can do that on Twitch. You can technically do that on Twitch. I've said fuck several times. That's dead end. I'm just gonna go back to the entrance hole. Upgrade planned. Just saving the cash for the new GPU. What's your last GPU, Shades? Like because I think Ari is playing it on a 2060. I think he's playing it on a 2060, and he seems to be doing all right. Although I will say there is a lot of vertical and geometry bullshit on his when he loads the area too quick. So there might be a little bit of issue for it, but he seems to be enjoying himself. Are there people saying that Kick is better than Twitch? No, but, you know, not really. I'd say internet people are saying that, but they don't fucking know it better. Internet people who live constantly online are, you know, they're a different kind of subspecies. I wouldn't consider them human anymore, but, you know, it's fine. People got to get their social battery drain somehow. Oh yeah, Yo-Yo, I should tell you. I was gonna play Dark Souls 2 today, but guess what Windows 11 did to my save file? So I might have to play that offline, or just switch to Elden Ring. I don't know if I've got it in me to go through that game again. I think Twitch's bots are better than Kick viewers. Also bots. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, Yo-Yo. You're not wrong. Yeah, Ed Unalived it. Like, I loaded the game up and I tried to resync the installation. It didn't register. So I was like, okay. There's no cloud saving, I guess, either, which kind of pisses me off. But also, thank you for the hydrate. I just noticed I need a sound effect for my hydrate. Because I keep forgetting I keep forgetting, and it doesn't show up on the goddamn multi-chat, so I don't get to see it. So thank you for that. It was 40 minutes ago, Pleb, but I will do that now. I need a sound effect for it. I do. So yeah, I don't know. I'll either like put in the time, right? Put in the time and play it up to where I was, which if I remember right, we were just about to go into the city, right? I think we were just about to go into the city. Or I'll just play Elden Ring and just go through Elden Ring's original Elden Ring. One of the other two boxes is false. You will open this box and find it empty. Blue box is true. I don't like spending time on these because it's just, yeah, okay, whatever. Like it's not worth doing it. This is a dead end. Just play Elden Ring. Well, it would be technically the only, like, I was like, should I play DS3? And I'm like, no, because I've played that game too much. Like, that was literally like the most played Dark Souls game I played after 1, right? And I'm like, I can't play that game. It's so, I'm done with it. You know what I mean? You know when you've played a game so much that you're just like, I don't even get any enjoyment out of playing through it anymore. And I will say that I'm pretty sure I did play Dark Souls 3 on this channel, like early days, like super early. So, you know, I'm on a GeForce GT 740. My old card died. Oh my god. Wait, 740? How old is that card? Jeez. I don't even, like, but the oldest card that I have in this house currently is a 1650. And if I'd lived anywhere near you, I would give it to you because it's just sitting there. And I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know how much it would sell for, but it's just sitting there and I have nothing to do with it. It's just sitting there. It's a 14-year-old card. That's an old one. That's an old one. Yeah, that needs an upgrade. Pick the gem in the middle of the room. Is there a gem in the middle of the room? Did I miss it? Did I not grab it? Oh, I thought I grabbed it. There's a dead end though, right? Ah, we go. No, apparently not. Fuck me. Old! It's a little old. It's a little old. Listen, 14 years is like, you know, almost as old as Yo-Yo's nephew. It's fine. Yeah, but like, you know, I mean, you can, you know, if you need to upgrade, you know. Oh, my mouse unplugged itself. Good. Speaking of unplugging mice, I do need to get, like, technically I can make this wireless. I just don't do it because it annoys me. I am thinking about getting a wireless keyboard though, just because I have 2 keyboards in front of me and I keep forgetting which one I'm actually connected to. So. Besides real life stuff though, Sans, what's Sans? Ampersands, Sans. See me? See, I meant to say shades. What games you been playing lately? Or have you not been having any time at all to relax? I'm gonna do this. I'm playing Windows 7 games. The Windows 7 games work just fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I can't do anything here because they're all dead ends, so fuck me, I guess. Oh yeah, Yo-Yo, we managed to open the office door. We opened it. It was 0303. Because we counted the counts. Boom. We did it. I learned nothing else from that room. Boom. Ugh. Charlie!
Charlie
Hello.
Owl at 123 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It was March of the counts. Yes, it was 03. And then I counted how many counts there were. Hello, Charlie. How you doing? Charlie. Little time to play. That's unfortunate. Well, if you ever do get the, get your, thingy set up. I know for a fact, Shades. I know for a fact that you would love Dune. Okay, I've seen you play video games. Okay, I've been watching you play Satisfactory. I know you'd love Dune. Alright, I'm gonna go den, then I'm gonna go back to the fucking main room. Sometimes I feel like, see this? Yo, do me a favor. I watched the movie. There was something here. There's supposed to be like a tool here or something. It said something about a tool, and then it had these birds. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know what that means. But like, I'm assuming at one point there will be something there that I can do something with. The Tom Hanks movie Up, You must have seen the Tom Hanks movie Up. Not Up. Yes? Is it big? It's big. I'm thinking of so many things now that are all the same. Have you ever seen the Tom... Okay, have you ever watched the movie Big with Tom Hanks? This might be a stretch. I might be showing my age. I'm pretty sure it was a movie in the 80s. You might not have seen it. Okay, well, the premise of the movie is he goes to one of those stupid little Make-A-Wish machines, and then he wishes that he was big, and the machine looks like that guy who goes, da, 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 and his, like, robot mouth opens up and down. So I watched that movie, and it showed me that desk with the birds on it, and it said there was a tool or something there. That's a vivid memory of what the hell I was talking about, That's my thought process. Looks great. Seen some of your shorts. Seen some big. Well, I'm enjoying it. Although, like I said, some of the game has a little bit of an issue, but most of them all, it's not bad. Not bad. It's not for everybody. I know for that. I know that for a fact. But I know it would definitely be up your street. Items trade. Okay. Yes, Alzaro, yes. I don't know his name. All I know him as the Make-A-Wish boy from the Big movie. Okay, that's why I said that. In the room, in the pompous room, or the papyrus room, or the whatever room it's called. He made reference to this. There was a screenshot. I saw this desk, and he was talking about a tool of some sort. Is that a compass? Is that what he's standing on? Is that a compass? Is that a compass? So how do I get this bird off of this goddamn thing? So I can get the compass. I need the compass. How many times can I say compass? Am I saying it wrong? Saying it wrong. Hallway. Give me a key, please. Okay. Parlor. This is not the secret of the entrance hall. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I'll also get surprised. Wait, unless I'll also get surprised. That's true. I mean, that has happened before. Well, it's just because, like, in the movie, it showed this room, but it zoomed in on this. That's why I was confused. And I guess I could maybe light that candle or something, but, like, I don't know. I'm not sure. The gems are not in this box. Oh, yeah? I'm not even going to look at the other ones. I'm just going to go, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? You lied to me. They didn't lie to me. I need feet. No. feet. No. Enjoy the game, mate. Off to Batman and don't trust Yo-Yo. He's a bot. What? Enjoy your Batman, bud. Have a good one. Don't hurt your knees too much. I'm not a bot. That's exactly what a bot would say. I couldn't solve the gacha because I had to go to my nephew's birthday. Oh man, it's not looking good for you. Hey, wait a minute. Can you just do exclamation mark ask if Yo-Yo is a bot? That would be great. Anyone could do that. That would be. Yeah. Seems sus. Oh, yeah, I've never met him. You know. Okay, actually, that's a good question. Wait.
Great question.
Oh,
if you're asking whether Yo-Yo is a bot, it depends on the context. Sometimes Yo-Yo can be a username or nickname for a person, but in certain platforms, apps, or games, Yo-Yo might refer to an automated account or chatbot designed to interact with users.
Okay.
If you give me more context, like where you encountered Yo-Yo or what kind of interactions you've had, I can help you figure it out.
I'm going to be honest.
If you're unsure, you can.
I'm going to be honest. Right now, but I don't think we need any more context. Right? We don't need any more. We got him. Going to run. Great to catch up. Hi Bean and Panda 2. Getting ready to go grab a birthday party too. Wow, everybody's birthdays today. What the fuck? What the hell is this? I didn't know this was a birthday day. But it's good to see you, Shades. Bean, could you do me a favor? Could you shout out Shades? And could you shout out Calcons again, please? Oh. Gotta on timeout, Shades. Oh no. Can I do that? Let me do that real quick. The problem that I have is I'm using a different mouse, so I have to switch it. We don't. Oh, you're looking? Okay, no, it's okay. It's all right. We got it. I just don't know how. Okay. I think if you just type /untimeout and then their name, I think that works, right? Just I don't have access to my key. Give me a second. /untimeout. Isn't it untimeout? Or is it just unban? I think it's unban. Can you just unban? And then blah Shades and do that. It's got a cooldown, guys, remember, so careful. There you go. It's just unban, Bean. It's just /unban and then the name. Yeah. Okay, well I'm at it. Can I do that? Can we thought it was after the cooldown. I think it's a minute. I think I made it a little longer because of just because of how often it was thingied. Untimeout looks like it worked, but I got so many blah blah blahs. I was taking over. No worries. Ahoy hoy, hello Hobo, how you doing? It's okay, Shades. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Like it can happen. It can happen. Also, let me just shout out Shades.
I couldn't find definitive, official information confirming whether a CPYoYo from Twitch.tv is a bot or a human user.
Oh, no.
However, here are a few ways you can investigate further. 1. Check chat behavior. Bots often post repetitive messages, links, or commands. If a CPYoYo
How you doing, Hobo?
posts automated responses
How
or
are you today?
interacts with channel point redemptions in a mechanical way, it's likely a bot. 2. Look up on known bot lists.
And they did.
What is that?
That was nice.
What game is that? What game is that? I don't know what game that was. Repetitive messages. Imagine doing this. Oh, don't do it. You're just falling into the traps. How you doing, Hobo? How was your day, man? Hope it wasn't too long and hard and extra things. Let's say, ugh, oh no, I just got an email from Ubisoft. That can't be good. How you guys and girls doing? We're doing pretty well. Well, I'm okay. Physically, I'm tired. mentally, I'm exhausted because this game doesn't want to give me any fucking breaks. Other than that, can't complain. Oh, good, shoes. Completely fucking useless. E. Yeah, finally, I'll take that. Thank you. Is there anything else in this room that I care about? Not really. Actually, that's also another thing. Yo, what the fuck are the hands meaning? Is this a safe? Is there a safe in here? Is that pointing to a safe? I'm just here to procrastinate and watch Manic bitch about this game. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's literally the only reason I'm playing it. I don't rightly know. Because there are hands that are all over the fucking place. And this is one that's pointing at the ground. The other one was pointing at a safe. That's the only two ones I know. I think there's one in the hallway somewhere. Only reason we watch them play games? I don't know. I feel like a lot of people don't like that, right? I feel like a lot of people don't like that. Otherwise, I'd be more popular, right? I know a lot of people who are, you know, what I like to call too positive, and I hate those people because they're lying to themselves about how miserable video games can be, you know? And I think that, at the end of the day, is more important. You could enjoy a game, but you should remember that it could be better in your mind, and it usually is, you know? Why give game developers any rope to hang themselves with? Just, you know, just let them know that their next game will be better, and it should be. Otherwise, you'll complain online, you know? Dig there, but then I'd have to move the hand, Bean. I'd have to move the hand. I like it. It's authentic. I mean, right? Buried treasure right there. Too positive. Is influencers and hipsters. I just don't like... Okay, listen. I don't like being told what I should think about video games, okay? Let me play it. Let me figure it out, right? If I don't want to play the video game, I've already made up my mind, okay? It's the same for everyone. It's like why I say to people, like, you might like this game, you might not like this game, right? That's why, like, when someone says, hey, I love Call of Duty, I'm like, cool, I hope you do. I like Call of Duty. I don't like the games now, but I used to like Call of Duty. I wouldn't play them now because I just don't like the gameplay loop. And I'm an old, aging, you know, pair. But, you know... People like whatever video games they like, you know. People play them different ways. Some people will literally farm like mounts in World of Warcraft. When personally, I don't give a fuck about any of that. You know, that's just how you play games. It's your own thing. As long as you don't play phone games, we'll get on fine. You play a phone game, go die in the pit over there. You deserve hell. Okay, that's the line that I'm going to stand on. That's the hill. That's me standing on there. If you play video games on your phone, wash your hands, you animal. Okay? Phone game racism, exactly. Yeah. If you play a game on your phone, you're pathetic. That's then I will judge you. Stop shitting and playing video games. This, by the way, this whole segment was sarcasm. Okay, in case anyone, I don't care. You shouldn't care what I think. I'm just saying, you know, I can play a character too. You know, I'm okay with doing a bit. I usually do. This whole stream is a bit. I'm not gonna spend gems. We're not doing it. Not too early. All this hate and judgments. Hey, don't worry. I'll put it on YouTube later, and it'll get hundreds of clicks. And someone will say, like, I think in Elden Ring, I made a joke where I was saying, "Women, am I right?" And one of the comments was literally, "Ugh, look at this guy being sexist." I'm like, this is a fucking... I was being sarcastic, you stupid motherfucker. But okay, it's fine. Fine. You don't need context on the internet, all right? Just get rid of that. Throw that in the wind. I can't please everyone, so I choose not to. Oh yeah, now he tries to defend himself. Listen, no, there's still a little bit of truth in there. I think phone games are hot dog shit, and you know, you shouldn't spend money on them. That's for true, right? What do you mean? You're a misogynist. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's me. I love mistreating women. That's my favorite thing. Wait, why is that a square now? How is that a square? Oh, because it's bullseye. What does a bullseye mean? Is that 4? Does that mean 4? No. Okay. What is a what's the score for bullseye? Is it 50? I didn't know that. So you do need to know dart rules. It's 3 in a square. Listen here, you little shit. Oh, I never spend money on them. I just play free games. But if too many ads, it gets deleted. I mean, that's fine. I mean, like, hey, do what you want. Do whatever you want. Like I said, you know, phone games or whatever. I don't care. If you enjoy the games and you know you don't have access to your computer or whatever, fair enough. Like I said, it's a joke at this point. I just personally dislike phone games. You know, I have played Scrabble on my phone. I've played Wordle, right? I've played them. I have, but anything other than that, they're not real video games. It's, you know what it is. It's trash that is made to sell you crap. So if I do the math here, that's 3 and a square. So is it 3 squared? Is that what that means? Is it 9? It can't be 50 because that would be 53, and that's not on here. It is. Okay, so it's squared. So it's 1, 2, 3 squared, 9 again. Oh, God. 4 squared, 16 minus 8, 2, I think. Right? Divided by 2. All right. There we go. Okay. See, it's funny, because, like, this math is easy, right? Oh, garden key. Thank you. But, like, anything else or more complicated than that, and you've lost me. You know what I mean? No coins. Got it. Commissary. Chapel. I am gonna have to do chapel. All math is easy? I disagree. It depends on how you do the math, right? I mean, there are some equations that still haven't been solved because they're stupid. Spare room. There we go. Meth is easy. It's just expensive. I mean, that's true too. Ask Panda. He used to sell it. That's by the way, just so we're all clear. He didn't really. Okay. He didn't really. It's a channel meme. Okay. Right? It's a channel meme. Okay. I'm playing the backstory. Okay. He just gives that vibe off. Oh God. Oh no. Oh my lord. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh yeah. Yeah, well, you know. He doesn't really. He's also way too busy today, so talking shit about him is really rude. That's why I should preface, it's an inside joke that's been running between my channel and his. You know? Doesn't really sell meth. Doesn't really sell meth. He sells math, actually. If Panda looks like the weed type, not the math type. Alright, okay. First of all, can we stop with the generalizations? That's very accurate, if not rude. Probation. He's busy out dealing? Oh no. I've only made Panda's life worse by pushing this narrative. I started this? Nah, what are you talking about? You guys started this. I didn't start shit. I was just playing the joke. It's not my fault that you guys are lacking context. Dining room? Dead end. Passageway. I don't have the gems for it! God damn it! Alright, we're gonna go around. Tie, tier, R. Doo-doo. I don't want to go in here because it costs money. Oh, God. My lord. West Wing? Alright, fair enough. Row, C. I feel like I don't need any of this anymore, right? I feel like I don't need any, like, to do any of these. Even though that was like that was my favorite puzzle, if I'm being honest. That was my favorite puzzle of this entire game. The rest of them have just been kind of Dead end. There was never 100 lube. Wait, there was never 100 lube in your lube making thing? I mean, I did say, Gout, and I did preface this, that if it's in the guild base and it's sitting there, you can help yourself to all the lube that you find. I have no issue with you using my lube. How you doing, man? How's it goes? How goes Dune? Thanks for the lube, man. You're welcome. Enjoy yourselves. It doesn't stain. Just try not to get it on any of the sheets, okay, guys? Can I? Oh my! If I don't get a corner room, I'm gonna be very annoyed. We'll give it back after. No worries, no worries. Like I said, I literally spent the weekend filling up my base so that we could. So there was plenty steel. There's plenty. I think I need to go get more iron, but that'll be all right. But I made a bunch of lube. I made a bunch of. I think I made a bunch of. What's the other thing? Sand. I think I made a bunch of the sand stuff. I need to see what it's called in front of me because my brain is in meltdown mode thanks to it's in meltdown mode thanks to just getting too much sun. But secret garden key. Fuck it, we'll use a secret garden key. Doesn't fit. All right, silver key. Fuck it. Preserve the water and all that. Well, also it was very nice because Nana gave some water during the weekend too, right? Because I just went around and just started killing people and then just started filling it with water. I've got like 19 blood bags on me, so I just went around shooting people in the face and stealing all their blood, you know? So, you know, there are ways to make money, right? There's ways to make water. That's the way I do it. I don't have the oh my god. It's a Goblin Tuesday.
First they're sour, then they're just straight up bitches.
Oh my lord. How we doing, Jim? How was the Kingdoms of the Hearts? Did you rescue Tarzan and Jane? And how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you. Speaking of Goblin Tuesday, if you guys are in the enjoyment of watching Jim play through many a video game, and not only that, but doing some Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder and all those kind of things, you should go check out Goblin Tuesday. Even though it is Monday. I mean, that's true. Yo-Yo, I know the running joke is, see, this is why everybody thinks you're a bot. Okay, Yo-Yo? I'm in the Cave of Wonder now. Okay. Let me just do another shout out here. I'm still trapped in this fucking house. I can't get out of this goddamn house. What? Oh my lord. I'm using a different keyboard, so I'm stretching all the way across here because I'm an idiot. My lord.
Xanthos, you can take it, right?
There is
You can take it. You take
Maybe
it.
in like a turn or two when I heal.
You could take it. You got this.
Maybe
You got this. You
in
got
like
this.
2 turns.
Are you
got this,
pressuring
right?
Xanthos?
No. This isn't a 1-2. This is just a yes or no question. You got this.
Are you trying
And
to?
I'm out.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid you're in.
Were you playing the Rock in that clip? You were the Rock, and Xanthos was Kevin Hart in this scenario, right? I feel like that's what just happened right there. You guys word for word just did that. Are you in? You know, oh, you can't back out now. You're already in. That's hilarious. Yeah, Yeah, well, we're trapped. We're trapped in this house still, and I'm gonna be honest. We're getting there. We're getting there. Jim, also, you've been streaming for a bit, huh? So if you need to go and rehydrate yourself, stretch your legs, and do all the usual, I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. But yeah, go. You take care of yourself. If you need to. My urge to like yo I have a question because I know you say that like it's easier to get the rooms that you need to get to the end of this goddamn place, but I feel like I get to the same point constantly and there's just no progress, and I feel like each playthrough is a literal waste of time sometimes, a literal waste of time. Also, I should do this too, actually, while we're at it. While we're doing shoutouts, let me shout out Gout and Nana, because, like, those folks over there are also quite charming, and you should check them out too, because they are, they're playing through on, they've finished Dark Souls 1, playing co-op through. Very proud of them. Can't wait for them to do the DLC. Yeah. Honestly, you gotta, that's if they do it. They said it was planned. I don't know if they're going through with their plan or not. And there we go. Thank you very much. Young Blake, hello. How you doing, man? I've been enjoying it. It's a little frustrating, but it's quite fun. It's quite fun. Who plans? You know what? Fair point. Stream you're watching, right? Fair point. Fair point. I deserve that criticism. I deserve that. This game's not bad. I will say that you'd probably really enjoy it, but I will say that it, like, the slow dribble at the end kind of, like, annoys me. And I'm pretty sure there are ways of combating that, but I'm not smart enough to pick up on them, right? But generally speaking, try wasting your dead ends at the beginning so you have more options later. So there's only a limited amount of dead ends at the start. So you got to punish yourself. So you're saying what I should do is I should take the bunker to stop being punished for dead ends. Take the dead ends and then figure out how to, like, get there. Because, like, I've gotten to, like, the antechamber, but the door's never been open, you seem to be a tad ahead of me. We've been okay, I will be honest. I've been playing for this for I think I want to say 20 hours now. 20 hours? About 4 streams, right? Do I have the 150 minutes this session? Nope. I can't see it without alt tabbing, so I'm not going to do that. I think we've gotten pretty far with some of the puzzles. I will say that it's, like, I've unlocked, like, this. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is. I've unlocked the apple orchard, this, the Westgate path, which gets me the outer room. I have 3 of the letters, so I've opened 3 of the safes. I just think it's just frustrating when you get so far with so many resources, and then you're just like, well, there's nothing to spend these resources on, Like, this whole room, I feel like you've got to randomly pick which rooms you want to open, and then get rewarded for it, but also at the same time, which rooms to pick, I've opened no safes. I would love to help you. I would love to help you, but I feel like that's not in the spirit of this game. Not counting special situations, you have 1 of each room. Okay. If you spend the bad ones, the bad rooms at the beginning, when you have more options later on, you'll have the choices of the rooms later with more options, okay. But I believe we have 1 permanent, the other doesn't. From what I understand, I'll be honest, I don't actually know what that could be. I think maybe the thing outside that I have to light, but I haven't found any more gas valves to pull, and I need at least another 3, right? For the second upgrade, check the computer in the office. I need to find the office again then. God damn it. As in, you have one I don't have, but I believe I have the empty space filled. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. So maybe I missed that then. Maybe I missed that. Because I will say that there are a lot of times where I will look at something and I will skim over it and be like, okay, that's not important right now. I'll come back later. And then I won't play it for a week. And I might get a little lost. I feel like I need to use this secret garden on one of these rooms, right? So that I can unlock the door. If I remember right, I need to use it on one of these ones. Or any of these, really. But, yeah, we've solved quite a lot of the puzzles, though. Yeah. No, I have the grotto. Never mind. That one is the one that starts you with 2 diamonds, right? The grotto? Grotto? What does the grotto start with? What does the grotto get me? I actually don't remember. Blackridge Bridge has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. That's what it does. I forgot about that. Shit. I should really go back there, right? I should really go back there because that means I have to... I know there's a thing, there's a key or there's something that I can plug in the grotto. I know that. I have no idea what it is. I just know that there's 2 parts to it, right? I was correct. You are missing the one that I have, and I'm missing that one. Oh, sorry. No worries. No worries. It can happen. It's fine. It's all right. I will admit, like, if it was any other day, I would be a little miffed, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm at a stage where, like, I am kind of like losing the will to continue, but we're getting there. Oh my god! Please, not a dead end. Come on, bro. Stop giving me dead ends, please. Nothing this time. Acceptance is key. I agree. I think it's important, right? To, you know, to not waste your time, right? And, you know, this game is great. It's fun. But I will admit, as somebody who has a hard time enjoying roguelikes most of the time, this is one of them that I would probably, if I wasn't streaming this, I probably wouldn't touch it. I'll be honest. After that, I'd be like, yeah, all right, I got my enjoyment out of it. I need this, but like I don't have a workshop, so I'm fucked. You know what I mean? Like I need this, but I need a workshop, but I'm never gonna get the 2 rooms like one after the other. It's so annoying. I don't. It's dead end. I have to take the dead end. I don't want to spend the gem. See what I mean? Can I just have the broken lever and then, like, not spend it? Because, I mean, yeah, but what else am I going to bring in? Like, you know what I mean? Like, is there anything else in here? So, yeah, it's enjoyable. It's just, like I said, my patience and frustration is at a level where I'm like, you know, I get it. It's supposed to be like hard and it's supposed to be puzzles and stuff, but it's mostly RNG. And I'll be honest, that's where I'm like, there's a way to like limit the RNG, but I don't play enough roguelikes to be good at that, right? I mean, take fucking Night Rain for instance, yo. Okay, it takes me a little longer to try and get what I'm doing before I can actually do it. And with this, I feel like I'm gonna just have to start again. I think I'm gonna have to just start again. I've got 3 keys. We could maybe risk it with the hallway. But this one specifically, since it's a puzzle type game, like I feel like the RNG is like not in my favor, even if I can make it in my favor. You know what I mean? Try this. I will start using like dead ends like early on, But that's kind of what I do anyway for like resources. So like I'll make like the problem is I guess these don't count, right? I'm guessing the billiard room, that's not a dead end, but like I don't think I have used it yet, right? The which room is it? The one with the key and the pennies and stuff, like the one that gets me like all the resources. I just take that because I'm like I need a key, I need some gems, I need some money. You know? Does this go anywhere? Wait. That's not gonna go anywhere. This isn't gonna fit anywhere, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. So, I need to get to the other end and then use the door there so I can get the secret garden. Oh, what a waste of a key! Alright, fuck it. I'm starting again. So yeah, I like this game, but I will admit I probably like, I think if I'm still sticking to my guns, I think Expedition 33 is definitely my game of the year in comparison. This being a contender. I like the concept for this game, but it is one of those games where I'm like, it's not really my thing. And I love, you guys know I love puzzles games. They're my favorite. Especially if they're logic puzzles. What are you doing? I'm moving. I'm trying to think of like the last super puzzle game that I played, but I think it was just the one that me and Pengu played, right? I think that was the last puzzle game that we played. And you saw how badly as soon as it turned into math, that's when I started to struggle. Special floor plans cost additional steps instead of gems. That's good, but also rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Adds classroom. Days train. Classrooms have their corner ones, right? They're not three-way doors, so that's just going to give me 4 corners. That's going to give me 8 corners. That could be useful. I feel like whenever I pick this, I don't get a shovel, so it doesn't fucking matter. Fuck it. Fuck it. Peg is still alive? I think so. I've seen him on Steam and stuff a lot. I haven't dropped him a message in a while. I feel like he's kind of just doing his own thing right now. He's definitely taking a step back from streaming and stuff, so I'm wishing him the best. I don't know if he's still going through like his recovery and stuff, or his plans to travel. But I wish him the best. Because, I mean, I think the last time I talked to him was D&D. I think it was D&D related, where he was wanting to take a seat back from it because he didn't want to keep up with the schedule. And I was like, that's fine. If you need to do what you need to do, do it, man. Recovery? Well, just his burnout. I think he was feeling very burnt out and stuff with everything that was happening. So I think he just needed to take a step back and realign his life in a way, you know. Not recovery as in the gunshot wound. I'm meaning just like a mental, you know, break. Not like it's a mental breakdown, just a mental, you know, a mental reset, I guess would be the word, right? Okay, so that doesn't get me anything, so that's fine. I really need to find, like, the other ones of these. Like, this one. Can I follow this? I'm guessing not, right? That would make it too easy if I could just follow it. Fair enough. But yeah, I haven't spoken to him in a bit. I should reach out again. I think, actually, no, that's not true. I did reach out to him on his birthday. Which was May the 4th. Be with him. Just so everyone is aware. He loves when you do that. So, you know, whenever you think of Star Wars Day, just go to Discord, find Pengu, send him a message saying, May the 4th be with you. Instead of happy birthday. He loves that. Loves that, yeah. Why am I stirring shit with people today? I gotta stop. Parlor. Library. Parlor. Library. I'll take the gems. Yeah. There is only one true statement. I mean, that's true. There is only one true statement. Ooh, okay. That too. There is only one true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. There are two true statements, but that can't be true. That's a lie. So the gems are in a box with a false statement. There is only one true statement. This is technically true. I don't want to do the mental arithmetic anymore. I just want to... There you go. Thank you. I just guessed. That was a guess. I was actually going to pick this one, but I was like, nah, I can't be that one. Can't, corner. Lost a gem. To me. You lied to me, video game. Do I have any keys? I don't think I do, right? I don't. Take it. Need the keys. A coupon book? Yeah, that's the first time I found that there. Let me see. It is quite rough. I was I like, you can tell if you go to the Discord and you can see those pictures of what I was doing today. We were adding an irrigation line to the woman's lawn that we were doing. I managed to break 2 spades. I broke 2, not spades. They weren't spades. It wasn't a full spades. It was what do you call them? A shovel? It's not a shovel. What is it called? A trowel? Like a small trowel. I broke that, which was annoying because it was the only one we had. And then I broke the other one, which was like a weeding tool that I was using to like lift the dirt out. So I broke both of those, which led to me being annoyed at myself for breaking 2 bits of equipment. But also, considering we had to just go around and like pull the soil out and then dig a truck. We basically had to dig like a line of dirt so that we could fit the hose in without it like looking like it was bubbling up. It was very exhausting because, and you can tell by the look of her lawn that it's very patchy, and it's very patchy because it's on an angle and the water runs off it. So when it rains or when she waters it, it just runs straight off. So we thought if we put an irrigation pipe all the way through there, then it would soak into the ground and actually stay there long enough if she actually watered it, right? That was the thought process. We'll see if it works or not. But in doing that, we had to dig. We basically had to dig deep and then dig the soil up and dig the grass up so that we could dig underneath it. And yeah, her lawn is directly facing the sun, and it was what, 20, which is not a lot for everybody, but like 20 degrees, 21 degrees, 22 degrees. My back was cooked. Like I was literally, I could see the drip, the sweat dripping off of me. I was like, oh, this is fun. Yeah, this is fun. Oh, yeah, good. I'm just glad that I don't have to do that tomorrow. I'm pleased at that. That's gonna be the one, like we were supposed to be cutting a hedge today. But it was raining last night, so we didn't. Oh, a dice. It's funny because, like, I know a lot of people complain about their work. I don't really complain. Even if my work's hard, I don't really complain about it. I enjoy it. I enjoy it. It's hard, but it's good. I enjoy it. It's like problem solving and discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. That could be a gem. All right, we'll do the library just because I couldn't do it. I mean, if you have a garden, you practically do it anyway, right? I still haven't figured this one out. Or maybe I did, but I completely forgot about it. Let's see. A bookshop. Did we do this last time? I don't know what we did. Did we? Fuck it. We'll take the bookshop. It's been a while since we've done it. I don't have a garden. I just let whatever wants to grow. Well, considering like the work can be pretty easy to pretty hard. I'm not. I don't think I'm one to complain either. Like, it's not that bad. There are worse jobs. I personally don't think I could work in a cubicle. I feel like that would be the death of me because I'd just be so like, oh, it's noise. I just feel like I would be like that asshole who just doesn't want to work because of how fucking miserable everybody is. You know, like just like shoot yourself in the face, kind of like, just this is my life from now on. Like, you know. And it's hilarious because basically I spent most of my life in front of a computer anyway, but just doing things that I actually enjoyed. So it would be right up my street. My issue is I'm allergic to everything and I get sunburned extremely easily. I mean, so do I. So do I. Like, probably can't see, but like, look at my farmer's tan. That's farmer's tan, right? I'm as pale as a sheet. Actually, that's a good. Yeah, like that. Yeah. See, that's the bit that gets my sun, right? Also, the only thing I'm allergic to is dirt. Well, no, dirt, dust. I would say dust. If it's on a cat, then cat dust. But mostly it's dust. I can literally, if I blow into my computer fan and into my face, that's me done for the week. You know. Hallway den. Hallway or den. That's a gem. Key gem. Key. I'll take money from me. I'll do that. I get that. I worked management and corporate most of my life. Well, like, I feel like, and here's the thing, right? Because, like, I feel like I would do okay in it. I like paperwork, right? It's the one thing that I find really silly, because D&D has a lot of paperwork, okay? Dungeons and Dragons, overall, like, players have their character sheet and maybe, like, some lore, right? But the DM's got everything else, most cases, right? From pictures, from art, to, like, graphs, to maps, to everything, right? I secretly love that part, because I'm like, ooh, look at all the papers I've got. Ooh, you know, and I'm, you know, and I have my own like list of notes. Like I've showed my notebooks off like several times. Here, right? I don't want to show that one off. Actually, this has got all my passwords. But like this was like my early one, right? This was my early, well, not my earliest, but this was my earliest. It's technically not my earliest notebook, but like this notebook literally has lore, encounters, bullshit, like stuff that I haven't even looked at for like years. Like there's literally an encounter for a big yeah, so here we go. Look, I've got an encounter with a creature. It's unnamed. It doesn't have a stat block, right? Basically, it lists a bunch of scenarios that the players can do in order to keep their ship from breaking apart as a creature tries to rip their boat apart. And it's got like strap down the crates, maybe take control of the ship's wheel, bilge pump to make sure the water doesn't stack so that the ship doesn't go underground. It's got harpoon launchers. It's got 6 mini boats on the side. There's alchemic fire powder. Like all this crap, all this notes, all of this bullshit that is like essentially like inventory management for an encounter that's never been done. And that's my enjoyment, right? So I feel like I could get some enjoyment out of an office work, but not when it's like, so did you guys get the printer schedule? I've seen that the color charts aren't working, and we need to maybe go down to the 5.6 ones because they're not fitting our 5.7 needle range, you know. And then I'd be like, okay, maybe then that would kill it for me. But until then, I'm going to enjoy my D&D logistics, and be a boring fuck like the guy.
Itu D&D up, I'm a woman.
What, a woman?
Oh, I'm not a woman anymore. What the?
Okay. Hi, babe.
I don't.
How's how way things go on? How's work? Ugh, this sounds horrible.
I don't like that at all.
Why is it so rainy? I get myself tiring. How you doing, man?
How's work?
We're I was talking about D&D, so she stopped me. Classroom, fuck it. It's not a very good one, is it?
How's your arm too?
Was it giving you the...
Yeah, are you keeping it elevated?
Oh my lord.
Excuse.
It's itchy and it's so warm. It's so warm.
This voice is the worst. Yeah.
Extra of everything. Also, good reminder, if I ever do D&D, to turn that shit off. Because that will fuck with me. Ooh, wine cellar. Great hall. Storeroom. Okay, we'll do wine cellar. Thank you, babe. Thank you. See? I got rid of it. I changed it for you. It just still needs a sound effect, though. Guess how much water I've had. You know, I made a joke earlier today because I was talking to my my employer, and I was saying, cause she you know, my Instagram bottle, she literally said to me, I would never drink all that. And I said, yeah, that's what my girlfriend said. It's like, and then I said she'd prefer like an IV drip, you know, like that's how much water she would like. She literally preferred dragging an IV drip around. So I'm assuming you haven't drank much, babe. One energy drink and 2 cups of coffee? You need more water, babe. It's like, what? How hot is it there? It's like it was 28 degrees yesterday, right? It must have been like it can't be worse. I'm hoping it's not worse. It's 19. It's still 20 degrees here, so it's actually been like that all in. 1 billion at least. It's that hot. I'm a puddle. It's so humid. So it's okay. So you guys aren't like I must be very. Let me just quickly check something real quick. I want to see if it's. I gotta check. It looks very gray, so I'm assuming it's. Oh my god! Hey. Oh, it has been raining. Okay. Also, what is that? Got okay. Apparently, I got. Okay. We're supposed to get a lot of rain, so I might be able to swim up. I hope not. Did you bring your swimming trunks, babe? No pampering for me tonight. I was too tired and will fall asleep right away. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Alpaca. I got everyone's hopes up. It's extra gross here as well. It's like I said, it's been quite unpleasant, right? I had direct sunlight since 9 o'clock till about 3 o'clock on my back, so I'm assuming the back of my neck is quite warm, right? Isn't it very popular to swim in the nude? Isn't very popular. Well, I mean, it really depends. It really depends, you know. We're too tired. I do like how Alpaca was excited. He was like, I'm gonna go and do this. Oh, I'm excited. And it's just like, we're too tired. Oh. I believe you, man. I believe you. I believe you. This is a dead end again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna call it a day. Fuck that noise. It's supposed to rain. It's supposed to rain tonight here. Yeah, it's supposed to rain in like literally an hour. Then it's supposed to rain overnight. And then we have 2 millimeters of water. So I was saying, I made the joke because after I had broken both the trowel and the weeding tool, Mark was quite not. I don't want to say he was cross with me, but I could tell he was a bit frustrated that I had broken 2 of his tools. So I was saying, so I said, "Oh, wouldn't it be a nightmare if it just was raining all week after we've installed this irrigation pipe?" And he just looked at me, and I said, "You know what? It's okay. If you want me to walk home, I will." Y'all just jealous because I'm tired? Well, listen, okay? I was expecting to get to room 46 and then be able to watch it live. Okay? Or Mike? It's Mark! It's Mark! Also, I felt really bad. It was like one after the other, right? It was one after the other. It was very, very annoying. I always feel bad when I break something that doesn't belong to me. But for Mick, that's an Irish slur. I'm pretty sure you can't say that on Twitch. To be fair, they don't know what Irish slur means, right? They're all from Los Angeles, and they all think they're Irish. That's probably what they think. Then I need to go back here about this garden gate. It is still quite warm though, and this room it's a lot warmer because there's two computers, and not a lot of ventilation, right? Not a lot of ventilation at all. Yeah. You know what I also forgot? I forgot to fucking switch back to my alt chat. It's so annoying. Did I miss that? Yeah, I missed that. Check this room. Oh wow, all chat does not like that, does it? Jesus. Nope, doesn't at all. I'm probably gonna have to take a cold shower. Only way I've been able to sleep these days. I would imagine, like, if your house is like, you've got like that sunroom as well, right? So like that room must be like fucking walking into a sauna, right? How do you, like, do you just leave those doors open and like close those doors so that it heats the environment instead? How does that work? When I was a kid, my friend's parents had a sunroom, right? And it was great. It was fantastic. It was nice and hot during the day and cool during the evening. But we slept in there, and the older we got, the more freezing I got. So I was like, all right, okay, yeah, okay. I mean, I'm gonna go home. I live down the road. I'm gonna go home. I'll see you tomorrow. 2 special items, shrine. Let's go for the shrine. Fuck it. Not a sunroof, but a conservatory. Yeah. I called it that because it's kind of the same thing, except for it was called a sunroom here. It's basically like a room that's got like a roof of glass, right? Also, this one was a bit bigger and more sun-shaped. In Florida, you just walk outside and it's a free sauna. I feel like that's not wrong. It's not wrong. Conservatory here as well, Nick? No, it's called a sunroom. It was called a sunroom. I know because they called it a sunroom. So, I'm pretty sure Florida is one of the layers of hell. I mean, that's true. They were wrong. Who am I to argue? I was a young person. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I live in a desert, so we just get free dehydration here. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how you would get used to that, honestly. The huge glass room. We got a thermoplastic roof as well, though, so it's even hotter because it keeps all the heat inside. I don't know if it kept the heat inside, I'll be honest. I don't think this was before the days where every room was every room had like what's that glass called? Is it insulated? Is it insulated glass? What's the glass that I'm thinking of? Oh, but what's the glass I'm thinking of? It's insulated glass, right? that the one I'm thinking of? Like double layered? Thick? That one. I don't know what it's called. I'm not even going to pretend I know what it's called, okay? I haven't installed Windows. Maybe Panda would know. But I don't know. Double glazing. That's what it's called. Thank you. Yeah. We call it double glazing. Which is stupid because it should be called double layered. Also, goddamn my throat. Key, please. Insulated windows. Yeah. You gotta insulate your windows. Remember that. It's important. If you don't insulate your windows, I don't know where this joke is going, honestly. The blue box is true. Gems are in the true box. Black box is true. Might get electrified? Maybe. Are you sure? Sure they're not called sun windows? No, they're not called sun windows. Listen, I was like 14 or something. Well, probably younger than that, actually. I want to say maybe 11. 12-ish. It was a sunroom. You went in there to get the sun. No? I don't care what Hobo says, right? He's not a smart aleck. He doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about half the time. Den, Westall. Let's see. Do I want a den? Get another gem? Do I want the den? Because I get another gem. I made a rhyme every time. West Hall gets me fuck all. I'm just really good at rhyming, apparently. We did conservatory at our own house. I mean, yeah, you know, maybe you called it conservatory. Huh? Not saying you're wrong. Why are all these clocks everywhere? Is this a puzzle? Is it like, I feel like I need a key, and this is screaming at me that this would solve it. Like, if this, I feel like this is where I would get the key, right? The clock tower or something, right? There are some time-sensitive rooms. Oh, man. I don't even know what that means. Almost like the whole game is a puzzle, Nick. All right, listen here, smartass. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. Look, we can't all just, you know. You're missing context, first of all, right? I got a conservatory, a greenhouse, and a orangery. Orangery. The last one is just an old greenhouse with a few broken windows. Oh, you got a broken greenhouse. Okay. Just you have a broken greenhouse. Okay, that's fine. Chapelle. Give me garage. I want the free keys. I don't think I have this, right? I don't have that. Not this time, even though usually I do. Can I have this? Roller? No. No rollers, no items, no nothing. Okay. Because my next big clue would be a clock key that I can go down here and open that goddamn door or whatever the hell that does. And I have no idea where to get the clock key. I've got no understanding. I got no direction. I feel like I'm just gonna have to stumble upon it because there is no clues to figure out where to get that key. Like, or I've missed them and I don't know what I've missed. Do you know? Emu. A dice. And a sleep mask. Great, thank you. Trash items. Apple. Take away my money. Drawing room would give me a direction. Don't worry, you won't miss the key. You'll know it when you'll get it. I mean, that's kind of my problem with this game, is that, like, I'm gonna stumble on it, right? Yeah, that's the part that kind of frustrates me a little. Look for another key. Go for the storeroom. Okay. Storeroom. Gem. Nothing else in here? Did I get the... I'll be honest, I should probably... No, did I check? I did check this one, right? I did. Got 2 gems. Redraw the floor plans, fuck it. Security. Let's get this buff. That would be good. Did I check this? I did check that, right? I did. Good. Alright. Security! Thank you very much. Keycard system. Didn't I turn this one on? Didn't I turn this on? Security level medium locked. I got a blister on my foot the other day. It then got scraped off and turned into a wound. Had to work today, so I gave it a blister band-aid because it's thicker than regular band-aid. Okay. Then it just started pussing like crazy, so it couldn't escape, so it just made a mega blister. Do you not have comfortable shoes, or is it just because you went running with them or something? Because I'll be honest, the amount of times where I've fucked myself by putting on the wrong socks with blisters is like a nightmare. Like a literal nightmare. And apparently, Alpaca, you're supposed to change your socks and your shoes after like 3 hours or something. There's like a stupid rule so that you can give your feet air to breathe, so that you don't have these kind of wounds reoccurring. I'm sitting here going, yeah, but who carries extra socks with them? And then the dickhead pulls out some extra socks because, you know, okay. Just removed the band-aid and pus ran down my foot. Okay. Yummy. Man, no wonder your wife's tired. I'd be tired too. Hey, look at this, honey. What is that? Oh, gross. It's on the top side of my foot, so it gets a lot of action. Wait, the top side of your foot? Listen here. The top side of your foot, like, okay. See, these are your toes. You mean like on this side? I've never had it there. I've always had it on the heel or on the bridge. Ankle bit. I've had it there. Never. Usually it pops and bleeds everywhere though, but that was when I used to go for like my stupid walks, or I had to walk home from places that I misjudged the distance. Data transfer. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Remote access terminal. Laboratory, offline. Okay, so I can access all of these from the place. Got it. Request schedule change. Special order. Imagine your hand is cradling a PC mouse. Okay, I could do that. Ring finger knuckle. Ring finger knuckle. Ring finger knuckle. So that one? Okay. Okay, that's uncomfortable. I'll be honest, that's uncomfortable. Glossary of terms. Wait, I think I've almost unlocked all of these then, right? Okay, I've still got a couple that I haven't figured out. Don't make me send you a feed pic. It's okay. I don't really want to see it. I know what wounds look like usually. I mean, we were talking about eating animal teeth earlier, but... Oh, you said the office. You said the office. I need the office, not the fucking security room. God damn it. Okay. Give me the office, please. I bet I won't even get the office this time. Got a band-aid on it. Yeah, I know. I don't need to see it, though, okay? It's okay. Listen, I believe you. Okay? I believe you, right? I don't need to see it. But if you pay premium, you'll get to see the puss. I don't like the way you said that. I'm pretty sure I could sue you for what's the word? False advertisement? He said puss. He didn't say puss. Or did he say puss? It could mean the same thing. Nook. Pantry. Hot. Cold. Okay. We got some money. Maybe we'll buy something. Come on. What do we got? I can buy a gem or some gems. Maybe I should buy a gem. Oh, maybe some more gems, though. Could be good. I hate it. Listen, okay? It's not my favorite place to be either. Terminal password. Swan song. Oh, my lord. Remember that you have the blessing from the shrine every time you draft a storeroom, you'll get a reroll dice. Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah. Does a coat check count? Probably not. I need this one, though, I think, because we need... Yeah, we'll take this one. It's money. Not much else I can do about that, though, right? Here we go. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. I need the other one. Yeah, the rooms are storerooms. Good to know. Good. I need to go back to that room so I can turn it off, right? Didn't I turn that off? I thought I did. Right? Didn't I turn that off? And it's hot and it's cold. Doobie doo boo. Lumpy teepee. Dum tee tee tee. Keyboard. Offline mode. Online mode? Has it got power? I guess it might have power. Will that change it? I don't know if it will. Dom. Alright, here we go. Yeah. See, that's like religion for you. It's always stealing your money. It's like the game knows. Don't you want to give to somebody who could use the money? Please, let me pay for my plane. Ugh, fuck that noise. Did you turn the power off in the breaker room? No, I did not. I haven't turned that off yet. I might need to do that. I forget that sometimes this I need that breaker room every time. That's also another annoying part of this video game that annoys me because I don't remember when. Because I turned it off in the last room. I didn't turn it off this time. So... Being hyper aware of the rooms that you summoned is a weakness of mine, I will admit. Kitchen, that leads to a dead end. That leads to a dead end. Roll these, please. Laboratory. Fuck it, why not? Boink, thank you. Research. Experiment setup. Continue. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, unlock. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, Oh, these are terrible. Like I can't even do this one. I can maybe do this one. I would like that. That would give me more money. If only the game had some kind of map that could help you to remember what rooms you've already unlocked to cycle. How many times have you think I've played through this game, Alpaca? Huh? How many times? How many times do you think I've already been through this house? Hmm? How many times? Smart ass. Uh-oh. No, well, unfortunately, listen, my brain takes the playthroughs and just blends them together because, like, there's not much difference when you've walked into the same room several times. And also, I have gone back to a room and gone, did I open the safe this time? Did I put the thing in there? Did I do the thing? No, I didn't. So, you know, I have issues. It's day 41, so you were completely off. I would really appreciate, none of these are good. It's a dead end. Oh, just kill me! Just kill me dead! Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I wish I was dead like my uncle. Miserable fuck. Ugh. Dead end. Alright, I can go to the security room, try again. Alright, fair enough. Passageway Curtis. Curtis? I would take that, but it's another dead end, and I don't want a dead end right now. Okay, well. Locksmith! Nah. These are not the ones I want right now. Oh, my lord. A walk-in closet. That's a dead end. Kitchen is not a dead end. Guest room is a dead end. I mean... I have to take kitchen. Technically... Oh, I guess... You know, I didn't think about it, but I guess a kitchen does count as a shop. One key for each bedroom in your house. How many houses? How many bedrooms? I don't think I got one. That went in the key. I'm trading a gem for a key, though. I don't know if that's worth it. Pump room, don't care about. Pretty sure we're kind of done with the pump room. Only downside of the pump room is that it's the only corner, so I'm going to have to redraw. Courtyard. Dining room. These are better. These are way better. Thank you. That's going to cost me a gem. I don't want it. We're not going for gems. I want this. I'm just going to eat it. I got nothing? Nothing in here? Okay. Of course the door's locked. We're going to run into keys now as well. The greenhouse. Is that a dead end? These are all dead ends. Alright, well, fuck it. I mean, I don't want to take a dead end. That's locked and I don't have a key. Greenhouse is a dead end? Yeah, okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I think I knew that because I think I knew that because we had a, oh my god, salty ginger. Ugh.
One salty ginger just followed.
One salty ginger. I mean, I'm the only salty ginger here. That's a nice flower. Wait, oh, it's a gem on a flower. That's a Lego flower. Oh. How you doing, Salty? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? I no longer have any... Ooh. Keys. No. I'm pretty salty. See? See? Proof right there. Picked up salt. Just picked it up. Oh my god. Wait a minute. That's a Steiner. That's a Steiner emote. I love Steiner. Final Fantasy IX is literally my favorite Final Fantasy. Man, I'm so tempted to go back and play that game, guys. You know what? God, I love that game. I think I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. If I go here and I open this and maybe get another hallway, I could put my allowance up to 5, which in the overall scheme is fucking pointless. Because money is pointless. Unless I do the vault stuff, but like... I gotta be very careful with this. How are you liking Blueprints? I'm enjoying it. I will say that I'm at a point where my frustration is showing because I feel like I'm not doing something correct. And the lack of puzzles is getting to me. Where I'm like, I would just like another puzzle, please. Please give me another puzzle. I think we're what, 20 hours in, right? We're like 20 hours in, so we're no closer to room 46 in my humble opinion, but I don't know. Oh, my shoelaces untied. How did that happen? Who's untying my shoelaces? While I'm what the hell? Another tip is to try to fill out the bottom of your map first and then go forward. I mean, that's what I've been doing though. I've been doing that. So many puzzles. Yeah, but they're never the puzzles that I think I can solve when I want to solve them, if you know what I mean, right? Manic likes the puzzles. I hate the drafting mechanic. I'm not a fan of the drafting mechanic. I don't think the draft, you know, like I feel like the last puzzle we solved was a safe, right? And honestly, I enjoyed that once I put it together. I've already done the room puzzle, right? It's just the fact that like I'll get to the end and I'll be like, I can't do anything else. I have to literally just call it for the day and then hope that I get to the same place I got to yesterday quicker and with the same resources. It's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. So the reason that the reason that I've been doing it this way is because I did it that way before and it was like I feel like I needed to try something else, which is why I've just been going up one room. Like, because usually I'd go to each room, try to get some supplies on the left, and then go, okay, that's a dead end. Then move up the right and do that, and then go up the middle and then do that, right? I felt like I already did that. So, like, this gets me, well, I mean, that's good, because technically that will... Yep, that'll raise my allowance. So I did it. I did the thing that I wanted to do. Now I have 5 gold coins every day. Do you see what I mean about that though? Like, it's good. I know it's good. It doesn't feel good though. Like I don't get any dopamine out of that. I'm just like, yeah, all right, one more coin. That's not like not a solving thing for me. It's kind of like, yeah, okay. I'm probably gonna run out of money anyway. This is just dead ends. I think this is going to be literally a, yeah, kind of cut myself off here. Any keys? Coins? More key? Okay. 2 gems. And, what does it say? You have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room. Double your keys. But I had 0. I had 0 keys. Therefore... the game has already taken me, bent me over, stuffed those gems right up my keister, and told me to smile. Okay, well, I'll go back to the entrance hall. Maybe we'll... There's just no way. I could go all the way back here. There's plenty of rooms here to maybe get me some keys to get to here. That door is open. That door's open. That door's open. I could get there. The RNG is not in my favor, though. If you get through the game, you'll spend a lot of money. I mean, is 30 days of putting up your money by 1 penny worth it, though? Do you know what I mean? Is it worth it? Listen, I've spent 3,000 hours playing Black Desert. I know how to waste my life on a video game. But putting up my gold count by 1 is not what I would call a good time. Do you know what I mean? Like that, I wouldn't consider that fun gameplay. You know what I mean? Courtyard. I don't really want to use the gems this early. Oh, look, the workshop. The thing that I have not seen for 4 days. Now it is here. I don't have the other room, so I don't have the lever either. All right, we'll take the dark room. There's a lot of different ways to increase your allowance. I'm assuming there is. I know there's the experiment. There's I think there's a shrine buff as well that does that too. Oh my lord. Go over here. Ban all the bots that are in the kick chat currently. I can't tell. And this is gonna fuck me. Well, on the plus side, I've never picked this room before. Did I get a key from that? Was that it? Is this all that you get in this room? What is that? I know it's a dead end, so there's probably nothing here, right? For instance, you can vacuum once a week and have a bi-weekly cooking night. I mean, that's true. Plus 20 steps tomorrow. Oh, that's not bad. I don't feel like I run out of steps, though. I usually run out of resources. That's... I'm taking the gem. Fuck it. Oh, shouldn't have taken the gem. I should have taken something else. Hey. Yeah. But I haven't unlocked anything yet, so fuck me. Gem for me. We have a key, so I could walk all the way up there again. I guess there is technically... like, so right now, okay, I will say the reason that I would say I'm not as enjoying myself as I usually would be in this game is because I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like, I have concepts of what I should be doing, but I genuinely don't know what I should be doing. Like, that's where the game has kind of lost me in a direction, right? At first I'm like, I'm supposed to find room 46. I have no idea how to do that. I'm supposed to find 8 letters. I have 3. I have no idea where the other ones are. I don't even know where to look. So I don't like. I'm directionless, right? Which I feel like, is that my problem or is it the game's problem? And I'm gonna be honest. I'm fairly intelligent. I feel like it's the game's problem. Because, like, I feel like I've looked everywhere. I've been in these rooms several times. I think I should know, right? Did I did get that. I don't have the car keys. I don't have the car keys. No, we don't. So, like, there's a little bit of that. There's a little bit, like, I have no idea where to even look for the clock key to open the thing downstairs. Fuck knows. I have no idea. I feel like there needs to be a little bit more direction. At least for, like, me, right? Because clearly I'm as dumb as a donkey when it comes to that. Like, we accidentally figured this room out with bullshit. We did the safe there. Storeroom. Security room. That's done. The laboratory and these rooms are security doors, so There's also the key in the Black Bridge Grotto thing. That whatever that is, there's something in there that I can put a key in, but I don't know what that is. You know. I think it's just a lot of inferred clues. Everything makes everything you think might be a clue. Yeah, I think that's also part of it. Where like I don't mind that, where you're like, oh, there's some red herrings and stuff, but like I said, I feel directionless. I've solved this clue. I've solved that, right? That's been kind of helpful, but also not really. So it's not even like solving that clue in itself was like, okay, all right. This is a locked door. I don't want to use that. I'm going to use it to go forward. I want to use it to go forward. Also, I never get a spade when I've got billions of these, which is super annoying. And then when you dig them all up, it's just trash. And you're like, can you not give me something? Give me something, pantry. And the door's going to be locked at the end of this anyway, so I'm fucked. Tell you. I told you. Fucked. Give me a lock key, Broom. Give me a locksmith. Let me buy keys. I have money. Let me buy keys. It's a lock. Do I have any doors? Any at all? No, I don't. So, you know, like, it is one of those things where it's like hindsight is like everything. So like if you know how to do it, then yeah, all right, fair enough. Like, oh, now it's straightforward. But also like I've been told by Yo-Yo, who is my expert currently, that sometimes the puzzlers are just like, I don't know how you're supposed to get to that point. You know, how are you supposed to figure that out? Is there a clue that you missed, right? Is there something like that? Like, I love the concept of the game. I don't think there's enough puzzles. Or, like, they're too split out to, like, be, you know, solvable. Like, maybe it's just me. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just me being like, you know. I would also say narratively, I feel like it's kind of dull. If there was one thing I would change about the game, I wouldn't have my uncle do that. I think that story is... I'm sure it's great with the Blueprint storyline or whatever, but, like, I personally find it kind of, you know... There's no, what's the term I'm looking for? There's no, like, rush, like, solve it. Like, you know, there's no, ticking clock. There's no... You know, maybe the house will explode in 30 days. Solve the puzzles in 30 days. Oh no. I feel like that I would be more involved in that sense. Because right now I'm just really pissed off at my my uncle, thinking that I would, like, he must think that I would enjoy this. And I'm like, dude, I'd give up. I'd just say, take it. I don't want it. I'm going to go to university and become a lawyer. You know, do something like that, you know? Narratively, I'm like, all right. These are actually okay. I think I'll go for shelter so we can get the red rooms out of the way early, at least. I also haven't been down here for a while. Let's just check if there's anything. Some of the puzzles are overarching. I feel like, yes, they are. Like, I still don't know what this is. No idea what this is. Unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Time lock safe. Time lock. Oh god, is this a safe in the vault? Is this the one where I have to literally pick a day and then hope I can get the vault on that day and then get to that room on that day so that it's open? Also, how would I know what time it is? How? Because there's no clock. There's no time, right? So how would the time make sense? Is it real time? To figure out what day it is and set the time for today at a time you can get to it. It's the safe right next to you. Okay, there are tons of clocks all over the house. I mean, they are. I feel like there's a lot of everything all over the house. It's not something I have been paying attention to, although I will admit that. Please enter an unlock date. Well, right now I don't want to put anything in because I don't know like how I would even get to this, right? And if it's the one that's right next to me, what's the point of that? What's the date right now? Can I back up? Can I back up? How do I back up? Back up? Oh, do I have to pick? Oh, to actually pick it now? It's not today's date, right? Not today's date. That wouldn't make any sense. I don't even know what day it is, though. Oh, wait, I know. I've got one. I've got one. December 15th. That's the vault room. That's the date on the vault that I remembered. Right? Where's my letter? Where is my letter? You started in the manor on a date in this game. I'll be honest, that was 20 hours ago. I did. Was it 10? I think it was, right? It was 11? It was 11. 2511, right? What did I write down? I wrote it down. I think it's 2511? No, not 25. December, so 12. 11? Manic, the stream is, why are there so many clocks? Manic, also this stream. How would I know the time? I mean, listen here, you smart motherfucker. Here's the thing, right? When the concept of time is all over the fucking place, how do you know what's real? Listen, we're trapped in like the Victorian age of made-up-stan, right? How am I supposed to know? None of this is real. This is a fake video game, okay? Am I inferring real life time? Am I inferring made-up time? Like, it's not clear, okay? I gotta figure out these rules. It's called setting up. Exactly, time is always a construct. Whatever the narrator tells me is what I need to listen to. Excuse me. Is magic fake too? There's no magic in this. Get the hell out of here, Murky. To be fair, you could pray and get extra coins, so that's probably true, right? The letter on the table in the entrance hall might tell you what day you started. Okay, but okay, so then I have to plus the date that it currently is too. I guess that would make sense, right? It tells you what day it is. Your manner is literally changing every day. That's not magic. That's all mechanical. Don't give in. Listen, Yo-Yo. You start defending Murky, we're gonna fall out. Okay. How you doing, Murky? How you doing? Time is always a construct, though. I mean, that's the truest thing that's ever been said, honestly. But they do give you the clocks in almost every room. Okay. Then you just add the number of days you've been playing. I agree, the manner is not magic. See? Salty gets it. Salty gets it. Murky, on the other hand, just thinks everything's magic. True, I just retract my statement. I don't defend Murky. That's right. Everybody line up. Not magically in this stream. Well, yeah, that's true. I will say that I do infer that. I can't back out of this, right? I can't back out. Do I have to pick something? I'm not going to get to this time, though. There's just no way in hell. Wait. It has to be AM? Alright, whatever. Oh no, I can sit. Okay, well, fuck me. I'm gonna, by the way, just so we're clear, I'm gonna completely forget about this and not come back. What is happening here? 0.01. You can reset it back. Oh, I can. I was clicking on back. It didn't work. It didn't work. That's why I was asking if I can't set it back. I was clicking on it. It didn't seem to be working. It doesn't matter anyway. I don't know what to do with this. So, this puzzle in itself is something that is completely... I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know why I would need to get in the safe. If you're telling me it's right beside me, why the fuck would I need to put a time limit in? I just, now, open safe. You know what I mean? The concept is stupid and dumb to me. It doesn't make any sense. Right? Stuff inside it? Yeah, but I don't know what's in there. So, how would I get in it? I don't even know what time it is. Narratively, I'm confused by this. Because I'm looking for letters. I don't want items. I don't care about items. And they keep giving me items. And they never give me the items that I want. I'll do it. I'll do it. I discord. Wait, I discord? I'm fed up with this world. Oh no. Did you watch The Room? Did you watch The Room, Murky? You shouldn't watch The Room. Nobody should watch The Room. Oh, hi, Manic. My dog's not in the room, dude. My dog's not in the room, so you can't even say, oh, hi, doggy. Lord. No emails. So just put the date and time in and unlock it. Okay, I mean, we could do that. Is it going to give me another opportunity to do this, though? Will I be able to set it again, or do I have to do it? Okay, fair enough. I can redo it. But look at this. I can't back out of this. I can't back out of it. Never mind. It's just because I have to use my keyboard and mouse, so... What the hell is it called? Blueprints? How does the bourgeois fit into this game? It's based on a nursery book, I think, right? I think it's based on a nursery book. I'll be honest, I read the book fucking 15 hours ago and I completely forgot about it, so... I think I'm the Blueprints. I think, right? In the event of my death... Bing. 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 Let me get my allowance. Lots of lore. There's a whole story about it through the game that you discover. Princes aren't bourgeois. They are the ruling class. Man, I look around the room for a second. Okay. This dickhead. Let's see. Which one is he? Wait. Where's my screenshots? Him? No, that's not him. Baron? This dickhead? No. This dickhead? Count Isaac Gates? No, this one. Yo. Baron Thomas Sinclair. That's the one. Thomas Sinclair. Hey, look, a clock. I don't hear a clock. What? Nope, don't see any clocks. Must be in this room over here. That doesn't help me, though. Can I just say, I've noticed that there are clocks. It still doesn't help me. Day 42. I don't know what the date was. You can tell the time from a clock? Yeah, I know that, but, that's it. I can't tell the date from a clock. And there's nothing here telling me a date. Right? I don't remember the date. I don't remember the date. I'll be honest. I did not. You can tell the time from a clock. It's one piece of the puzzle. Let them eat cake. We don't want to have cake. Although I actually crave some sugar. You know what? I had the craving for soft serve ice cream a couple days ago. Like, goddamn. Or a milkshake. I'd have killed for both, honestly. There are a couple of rooms that have the date in them. Oh. Feel like I've been to so many of these rooms. All right, give me a second. I'm not even going to go into the house. I'm going to go back. I'm just going to check my screenshots. I'm just going to check my screenshots. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. And if it's not... Can I also ask a question? So you're telling me that there's an item in here. It's good. See if it's just coins or some gems. I'm gonna be so upset because that's dog shit and I hate that. Okay, that's not a puzzle. That's just more fucking around with me. There's nothing worse than opening a puzzle and getting another gem. I'm like, I spent 6 hours trying to figure this out and I got a gem. All right, give me a second. I gotta check my screenshots. I love there's a back, but not a thingy. What's that? Notable. New blah blah blah. North Star. 7590. He would. He's always complains. That's mean, you know. I did just get here. I'm enjoying it so far, though. Well, that's cool. Have you gotten to room 46 yet, or? I mean, I complain because, like, you know, like it's frustration. Everybody complains. Also, it's a video game. Like, what the fuck? It's not unenjoyable. It's just like it gets to a point where I'm like, okay, yeah. You're wasting my fucking time. Thank you very much. I've already done this one. Care about this. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. Floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? I've already solved that puzzle. I don't care about that puzzle. I don't even know if this one's right. I don't think I put this one in yet. Payroll issued for the week of 11/8. Doesn't give me. Doesn't give me much to think about. I'm on that one. No date on that one. Okay, it's not in my screenshots. I was kind of hoping it would be. That's so annoying. Okay, well, I guess we'll figure out. I have to go back to the goddamn office then, maybe. What's this say? December 24th. 9, okay, 85. December 693. I avoid watching people play until I get pretty far into it. I mean, that's completely fair. I have seen several people play this, but I haven't like stuck around because I was planning to play it eventually anyway. And now that I'm playing it, I can see why people get a little hyper focused, and some people who you can just be like, yeah, okay, it's not for me, and they kind of drop it. 6th of December. But yeah, but when did I take that book out, though? That's my question, because I know for a fact that's not the day that I took it out, though, right? So we're after 6/12/93. 6/12/93. But that's not the day that we got here, though. You know what I mean? Like, so... Like, if I need to... Like, I don't know how long ago that was. I feel like if I knew ahead of time to take note of the day that we started, I would have done that. And if this was real life, I'd know what day it was because I started. I need to find out what day it is and then minus however many days, right? That's what I need to do, right? I did hint you that? Yeah, but this was like 20 hours ago, yo-yo. Like 20 hours ago? Like fucking a month ago? Like, I've only played this like once for 5 hours for 4 weeks. Of course I'm gonna forget some shit. I don't believe you, Manic. I don't think you know the date off the top of your head. You're right, I actually don't know what day it is. I know the day, I don't know the date. 21st of July. I didn't cheat. You can't prove it. It's a Monday. I need the office, I think. The office? I think the office would give me a date, maybe. Or do I need her bedroom? Your bedroom? The parlor is pretty on point. Maybe... Wait. I feel like that might not be accurate, though. May the 2nd? That's a date. May the 2nd. But I can't be for certain that that's the day it was written or the day I got there, right? That was a setup ahead of time. So I can't know for certain. So who is that letter written to? Mr. Lowry. I'm just gonna trust this one. I don't really care if I'm right or wrong. It doesn't matter. Point. Library? I think I took these out, right? Number 125. Okay, well, I'm not going to be able to tell what that is. Can I... Wait, I got an idea. Go up here. This tells me my details, right? Total days, 42. Average day. 30, average day what? Like, time? 30 minutes? Okay, that doesn't tell me what I wanted. I thought it would have maybe have told me the day. That would have been nice. But here. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir because he's a dickhead and hates his son. I got this, but I never got to use the goddamn thing. I still don't understand what this is for. Mailroom, maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans. Yeah, pretty much. As grade 2. Further than that. He doesn't have a son? I don't care, Yo-Yo. I'll be honest, I don't care about the lore, alright? I've said this several times. I couldn't give a fuck about any of the lore. I just want the puzzles, okay? I like the puzzles. I don't care about this old man and his crazy fucking house. Let me try again. I'm gonna go quickly check. It hurts? Well, I mean, you know. November 5th. Okay. The Baron of Mount Honest names F.U. Air. Okay. November 5th. Okay. Can I write that down so that I don't forget? In fact, let me just take a screenshot. Thank you. Okay, the record book is completely useless. It's literally just an achievement page. That's good to remember. Oh, it's been a while since I got that. Okay. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I've got the gems for it. I don't think I've ever done that, right? I don't think I've ever done this one. Oh, I have done this one. Yeah, I remember now. So he was still alive on November 5th. I knew, like, there's something to do with these goddamn hands, right? Something to do with these hands. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. If you understand the lore, then it might tie back into the puzzles. You know, the crazy old man who made this place, you can conquer it with black magic. Yeah, I'll listen. I know the lore is probably important to some puzzles. I totally get that. But also, with puzzles, there has to be logic. And so far, I've learned that the puzzles and the logic are kind of, you don't really need to know it. Like, they're like, I don't need, like, I'll be honest. The only reason that I needed to know that this guy here was a baron was because of the silly little letter, right? Where is it? This one, right? This one here, March of the Count. I knew this had something to do with the Count, right? But I didn't know who the Count was, because I have no idea, because I don't know who they are. You can mention their name to me. You can tell me what made up, like, thingy they are. The only reason that I started figuring that out is because I took a picture of all the bloody people here in this room here. So that information was then taken and then given to me, and then I learned how to do it. And I learned some of the lore. Completely fair. But me making a joke about him not having a son, I mean, the joke was that he doesn't like his son. That's why he got me here, and that's why I'm trapped here. That was the joke. The joke is that he hates his son so much that he'd rather put me through this fucking hell dimension of puzzles that are barely puzzles in rooms, except for the really complicated ones that are where I have to go outside in the garden and activate a time safe. Right? So November, let me just take that, because November 5th is the last time he spoke to him, right? But like, that's not the date, right? Not the date. Minus 42. God, minus 42. Oh. How the fuck, like, how are you even supposed to tell? Like, my mind is boggled on how I'm going to be able to tell what the day is from that. Unless I remembered what day it was when I actually came to the mansion. And I don't remember. I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. Logically, I have no idea how to remember what day it was when I got there. You know what I mean? That's the part that, like, messes with my brain a little. Because I would know how to do this in real life, but not in a video game. I have no idea. Magic follows a system of logic. Which book are you reading? If I made a house like this, no one here could ever escape. Honestly, I just place an exit sign over the door and not waste time. I've had my fun. I bid you adieu. No worries, Murky. Have a good one. Because, like, if I knew what day it was, right? If I knew what day it was, thank you, Jim. If I knew what day it was, I'll be honest, I barely know what day it is now, so part of me is trying to get over the concept of what day it is. But without having a letter where the date is written, or to figure out the day that I got here, because that would be the day that I would need to figure out what day it is now. But everything is written. So how, like, if it's written, then it wasn't written on the day. Like, it just doesn't, like, logically to my brain, it doesn't make any sense unless somebody wrote the letter on the day. You know what I mean? Where might I find the date in real life? Someone literally tells me what day it was. Like, I can't trust letters. I can't trust, like, I like that. Like, literally, that's where my brain is. Like, you can't trust anything that's written down. You just can't, because you don't know if it was printed that day or if it was printed another day. Could be lying. How am I supposed to know? Like, it's like trying to define zero. If you wanted to know what today was, what would you do? I'd Google it. I'd Google it. What day is it? Let me just check my phone. The 21st, okay, of July. I can't do that in this game. Let me see. Give me. All right, fuck you. I'll take this. When you checked the date, what did you look at? Okay, earlier when you checked the date, what did you look at? A newspaper? Yeah, but, like, newspapers are for, like, the day afterwards, the day before. Like, I'd literally have to find the date of his death, and then, like, assume that immediately after he died, that I got on a plane and came to his house to do this thing, right? And then immediately I would have to know what that date was. But how can you possibly know that if I end up at the beginning of the house every day? This kid doesn't do anything. For the last 42 days, I haven't done anything but shit and piss in this house. You know what I mean? I know it's a video game, but, like, real life just doesn't apply here. It doesn't apply to me. I can't quite do the logic leap. I can't do the mental arithmetic where I could trust the newspaper. How am I supposed to, like, you know? Listen, the Christmas safe, okay? The Christmas safe? That was a stretch because, like, you know, like, literally just covering a safe in Christmas paper. Okay, I gotcha. That's pretty, like, not subtle at all, but I feel like there has to be something genuinely, like, it has to, like, come out and tell you. It literally just has to come out and tell you what day it was, right? Have you found the clue about the safe codes? Which one? They mean the room one? This is also part of it where it's quite, you know. You tell me. You see. Okay, is it this? Wait a minute. Take this one. Take a dead end. I don't want to spoil. I know what this spells out. Well, I don't know what this is. I 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 know what. Yeah. That's me being vague on purpose, right? Just for everybody else involved. From what I have, I don't know what the top 2 numbers are. I technically don't know what the one on the middle is. I don't know what that one is. I can assume it's a U. Just from everything else. Oh yeah. I will tell you that there are some rooms that that will tell you the date. Well, here's the thing. I already know this because the safe, the vault, has a date on it. Okay? And that was... I literally took the screenshot. Did I take a screenshot? Or did I just write it down? I'd have written it down. And I did it, like... I don't remember what day it was, though. But... No. Thank you. I don't want Google. No! God damn it. Wrong. Why don't people use goddamn words anymore? I don't want any of this. I want that. Thank you. I don't like designs of things. Where is it? Did I not take the screenshot? Maybe I didn't. Where is it? Where is it? This was taken a week ago. Taken a week ago. Taken a week, 6 days ago. 6 days ago. I don't think I took it. No. This was okay. This is the last one I took today. Well, shit. Means I need to go get the vault again. Okay. See, now, here's the problem. If I knew that, I wrote it down, but I don't know how many days ago that was. So that's just annoying. Okay, I wrote down the date thinking, oh, that date's important. But I don't know which day that was because it's been 4 days of sitting on my fucking thumb up my asshole because I didn't have enough gems or keys to open the doors. You can tell that your uncle is like is a fucking engineer because he's just wasting everyone's time with complicated bullshit. No wonder everybody left them to die alone. I gotta just try to get the vault again, I guess. That's the only way I know where there's a date. That must be uncomfortable. I mean, some people enjoy it. I'm not particularly fond of it, but yeah, no. Also, I think I've just fucked myself with that. Okay, let's just go in the chapel. We might be okay. Okay. What? What kind of room is the vault? Is it a currency? Is it a currency? Can I look that up? Might be able to look that up. Can I? Is it a? No. I thought I took the screenshot for that, but not all the pages apparently. You can. Try room directory. I think it's blue. You can look it up by pressing S and click on the room directory. But I can't. I can't. I have to pick one of these first, right? Because this game likes to take my. You know, he likes to just spread the anus. All the way in. Twist. And then you pull out. You make sure to do this with your hand first. Pull it out. So there's maximum amount of pain. I'm just taking this. I'm gonna just assume it's what I want it to be. Okay, now I can check. See? Now I can check. Room directory. Thank you. Is it a shop? It's not a shop. Red room. Is it a red room? Because it's a dead end. Technically, it's a dead end, right? No, guess not. Is it a hallway? Bedroom? I still haven't got this one, and I haven't got this one, so that's interesting. Hey, look, room 46. Got these rooms either. Vault. There it is. It's a blue. Wait. Red rooms aren't dead. Well, some of them are, right? I think some of them are. But it's not a general thing? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't call it a day. It's blue, so it doesn't matter what I pick, because these are all trash. Let's pick a hallway. Fuck it. Adverse effect of some kind? Okay. I mean, that I figured that much. I just assumed that most of them were dead ends. That? Okay. I do wonder what happens if I drain this room. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Oh, look, an old shoe. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Please don't be locked. Conference room. That's gonna be 3. Not worth it. Spare room. Conference room worth more, I think. So right now I'm literally just trying to find, oh god damn it. I'm trying to find the workshop. That would be handy. Not here, but that would have been handy. I don't want that one. Then, yeah, that'll give me gem. At least. I still don't. At least 5 clocks in the den. Time. See, because here's the thing, right? This is clearly connected to the clock. The what do you call it? The clock key, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? But what is that in reference to? Not a safe. Can't be a safe. Because if it's just another, like, hey, there's a safe in here, and also, by the way, count the clocks on the floor, like, I don't think that would be it. That would be stupid. That's like the same puzzle that they've done for the last 2 rooms. I can't imagine it being that. That would be really embarrassing if that was the case. If I just had to count the clocks. But also, I don't have anywhere to put the clocks right now either. So, like, that can't be it. Unless there is a safe in here that I don't know about. Because I did say, when I think I said this like in the first game, like this looks like it should open, but it doesn't, so. I don't know what that's gonna be. Try this first. Oh my lord. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Bedroom? Laboratory. I don't want to change the laboratory though. Ah, fuck it. Ooh. I have the gem. We could maybe buy some more gems at least. Sledgehammer. Oh my. Okay, well, I'm getting nothing for this, so that's great. That is obnoxious. Last key. Crafting studio. I don't have any gems. Entry. Boudoir. Oh, fuck it. Get another gem out of it. Oink. This is gonna say Christmas, right? Doesn't say Christmas, but it's Christmas. And I don't have any key. Of course not. Why would I? What about you? Do you have a date on it? Punch clock. Where the punch clock used to be. In the laboratory. Ooh, laboratory. Maybe the laboratory's got something. Maybe we can go back here and get one of these. Vault! You motherfucker. Need 3 gems. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, I hate you, video game. Ah. Oh, if you were a person, I'd beat you to death. Oh, I'd go to prison. I would. I'd go straight to prison. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'll take this dynamite and blow the house up. Oh, it's a battery pack. Video game hates you as well. It's just like, I feel like that's the part of the game that I don't like. Right? Where I'm actively, like, I have an intuitive thought. I have an objective. And it says, yeah, fuck you, though. And I'm like, ah, come on. No, come back again. I'm like, oh, just... No, okay. And you guys can agree with me here or disagree. That's completely fine. But for a roguelike, this is the most frustrating roguelike that I've ever played. It's the most frustrating. Just the most frustrating. Right? I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm just saying it's frustrating. Okay? I can see the concept. I enjoy the concept. But it's hella frustrating. When you're so close, and then, you know, the double suicide murder that you're trying to solve, you know, because you didn't get the barbecue room, you can never solve that murder, and it goes and becomes a cold case for the next 25 years. You know what I mean? Like, okay. I was going to runs with a list of objectives and go with the house flow. That's probably a smarter way to do it. I would agree. I mean, I agree, but not because of the room mechanic. I don't think it's the room mechanic that annoys me. I think it's just my ability to, like, I'm not very good at, well, no, I'm actually pretty good at winging it. I just feel like you can only wing it so far, right? You can only wing it so far where you're like, ah, damn it, I didn't get it, right? And a couple of times, that's fine, but I'm going to take this battery pack and shovel and stick it together. Okay. I'm going to take this sledgehammer and battery pack. I'm going to stick it together. I don't even know what this does. I'm creating it. Where is it? And a shovel. Okay, it doesn't work. I'm going to take this battery pack and shovel and stick it together. Does not work. Room synergies help too. Yeah. Well, I figured, like, with the classroom one that at the beginning, the classroom one's good because it gets you more corner rooms. But I've never been able to get more than, like, 2 classrooms. So I've even tried to get, like, more classrooms, but I just don't get the ones that I want. So, and I'm at a point where I'm like, is this because I'm playing it wrong and I'm doing it wrong, or is it because I'm misunderstanding the concept of how it's supposed to work? You know? So, there's the office. It requires 2 gems because it wants me to kill myself. I think we're going to restart the room, guys. We're restarting it. Let's feel good about ourselves by doing some simple math. 4 squared, 16. Times 50? Wait. 5 squared, 25. Minus 50? 10? Oh, fuck off. What is this? 1 squared is 1. And 4 squared is 16. Minus 5. Okay, let's try that again. 16. 17? Minus 5 is 12? No, I got it wrong. Fuck me. My brain for... Wait. 6, 16. 5 squared, 25. 50. Wait. Yeah, no. 5 squared. 25. Minus 15. 10. 1 squared is 1. 4 squared is 14. No, 16. Which is 17. Minus 5, right? Rooms, add first, then square. Is that what that means? So it's 5 squared? So it's 25 minus 5, which is 20? Okay. You see, that would make sense. That's why, by the way, I did say this, yo, I did say this. As soon as the math gets harder than that, that's where I'm going to start going, oh yeah. Because I'll be honest. Listen, I didn't do very well in math, okay? I'll be honest. I can add and I can subtract, but as soon as you start adding brackets to things, I'm going to go, okay. Tell me what x equals. I'll tell you to go fuck yourself. That's what I'll tell you to do. I got 2 keys. That's it. I don't really think... we could go over there. Yes. Right? We got 2 keys. Yeah, alright, let's try it. And I will say this. I do blame my teachers. I blame my teachers. Because they were terrible. They were terrible. Wasn't my fault at all. Alright, give me something, please. It's nothing that I want. Does it got a date on it? No, it doesn't. Ooh, I think I might be able to tell the date by the observatory. Maybe? That's a... I can't get in that room, though. That would be a dead end. Fuck it. We can try this. This is the only room where I think it's going to get connected anyway. Because this says it's day... We've added, what, 25? I don't know. Like, this only goes up if we summoned the observatory, though, right? God damn. So much crap. This is a lot of things. My thought was, though, because here's my thinking, right? Is I have the... Don't I have the observatory book somewhere? Can I re-look at these every day? Can I come back here to look at that? Yeah, right. Good. Because I had a list of like the... No, okay, wait. Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, here we go. Observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. So, okay, so it's just the constellation numbers. Okay, I thought maybe it would have had a date on it. I was kind of hoping that that would have been helpful to tell me the date, or at least give me an idea, but I guess not. Other notable night skies observed. First appearance of both Diomedes and Major in the sky, 29. 47 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spotted. 50. Okay. Just don't give me any information. Get mostly done working and you haven't won yet? Jeez, listen, I don't see you helping me, Bean. Huh? And you're supposed to be the smart one. I come to you all the time for asking for questions and stuff. Huh? That's not 7 though, it's 5. Yes, fuck me. And then we can take that time safe and just throw it in the bin, because I don't have that room anymore. I bet I won't get it tomorrow. And it's just so there's so many spinning hats, there's so many spinning plates, right? That I will admit that I'm pretty good at like keeping my, keeping focus of certain things, but I will admit this game is ridiculous with how many things I try and keep an eye on and pay attention to. Okay, give me my allowance. Let's go hang out in. Great if it just like there was a clock here with like the date on it. That would be. I have pages and pages of notes for this game. I have a couple notes. Like, I do a lot of note taking usually for Dungeons and Dragons because of being a DM. But I will admit, even this game is ridiculous in that regard. May the 2nd. When did I write that down? Why did I write that down? Fuck it, we'll take the root cellar this time. Can you look at the front of the house for me when you go back in? Sure, I can do that. No spade? Spade? Okay. I think, wait, did I have a... Let me just... I don't know if that's important, but fuck it, we might as well take a picture of it, just in case. What? I feel like you should always get a shovel when you take this goddamn room. Alright, fuck me, I guess. This is why I don't like taking the root cellar. I find it's kind of pointless. Alright. There's a clock on the... Ooh, there's a clock on the gate. Okay, what's on here? Does it have the date on it? Do they write the date every day? That... Also, I will admit that this room being the way it is super confusing. Right? Because, like... That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buildings glued together. No date, but definitely a clock. I still will admit that I have no idea why I would be looking at clocks. They've not hinted to clocks at all in any way. The only thing that I've got for that would be a clue is that I need a key that looks like a clock. That's my only clue. You know? Where's my hey, look for a clock key? You know, hey, maybe there's a clock puzzle. I have no clock puzzle. I have a door that needs a clock key. And that doesn't scream, hey, look at the clock to me, okay? That's not what it does. Alright, let's get these rooms out on the end. We'll work our way up. Library's probably a pretty good one. Let's do that one. I haven't had that one in a while. We got this. Oh, look at a little gem. We got this. What's the date today? Tell me the fucking date. Okay. 19th. Where the fuck? Give me a piece of fucking paper, motherfucker. I'm taking a screenshot. Finger. Ow, shit. Stab myself. Okay. need to write something down. Brain won't work if I don't write it down. All right, so it's December the 19th. 93, I guess. So if I minus days, what do we got? What are we on? Day 43? Oh my god. December has 31 days. November, wait, no, November has 31 days. No, December has 30 days. November, January, February, March, April, May, June, July. Right? I fucking hate this mechanic. Okay, so 40, let me just do this. 43 minus 19, so that's easy. That's that's 6. Here they 1, 2, 6, 2. Bum, 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 bum. But that's not technically that won't work. If I think about it, I would have to remind it. I have to go to minus 19 and then go back to 10. Not going back to 0. It's going to 30 because it's 31. I'd literally make this easier for me if I just waited until the 31st and then just minus 31. This is like 19. Okay. Let me just do that again before my brain turns into mush. 43 minus 19. And that would technically be the 30th of November, right? June, July! No, June, July, not June, July. Hello, Hasselberg. How are we doing? Shit. What did I say? 43 minus 19, right? 19? 19? I did write it down, but 19, okay. So that would be 6. I was right in that regard. 6. Here to the wound. I feel like I should just use a calculator instead of doing this myself, because I'm just confusing myself with when I write it down. I actually need paper. I'm distracting myself with other numbers. Okay. Let's see. That is -6. How the fuck? I use Google to do math? Oh, to do date math? No. That's probably smart, honestly. Wait, it's 1990. Wait, it's 93? Oh, don't add years into this. That happened a year ago? It's been a year? Oh my god, I was just... Day 1 was November 6th, I think. Well, it's 31 for December, right? And it's 30 for November. So that's 61 days. Would be what, right? December 19th. December 19th equals day 43. Day 1 equals November 6th, I think. Then 7th or 5th. I'm a programmer. I'm used to being off by 1 errors. Well, that's my problem, where, like, I wouldn't use math to tell what day it was. I just look at a fucking calendar. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that I'd have to do math to figure out what day it was pisses me off, and whoever decided that was supposed to be in this game needs to die in a horrible fire. And I hope their family is just in reach with a fire extinguisher. So that they know that they could have been saved, but willingly they just decided to just watch. You know? But that's just me. That's just my feelings about that puzzle. Best debugging, add one and remove one. Yeah, you know, I wish I was taught that. I'll be honest. I don't do that. I should do that, because that's... but I don't do that. Should be the 7th. So, here's the thing. If I write this date down, right, we won't be able to confirm this until I get the safe room up again. So... Eighth. Okay. I am fine. It's a Monday. Well, listen, I mean, we've all had a long day, okay? We've all had a long day. I've been cutting up a lawn, laying irrigation pipe in the roasting sun, and the part of my brain went, you know what? Let's continue with blueprints. Remind me to never listen to my brain ever again. Odd one out, not programmer. Well, technically. You know what? You're not wrong. Why would you need the date of day 1, though? Exactly. Please tell me. I still don't know why I'm looking for it. The time safe, I guess? I know what day that it is? I don't know. I genuinely don't know why we're even looking for it. That has not been laid. That plan has not been laid for me. Time safe, yes. See, like I still wouldn't get that though, because I'm like, why, what? Because you need to know what day it is? Just remember that day 43 is December 19th. Okay. Hello, Xarian. Hello, you doing, man? How goes it? Xarian, how are you? How are we? I'm in logistics. You see? I'm not. I'm a gardener, for fuck's sake. I'm into illogicals? Well, no, that makes sense, Bean. That makes sense. Wait, can we do one of these? Let's do one of these real quick. Since we're here, we might as well, right? I am fine, thanks. Good to hear. Good to hear. Ow, I did not know you streamed, by the way, dude. Like, I literally found you just on the off chance. I was like, oh, I think I know this guy. So I was like, all right, I'll check you out. So if you guys are interested, go check out Xarian Door. Can I say that properly? I'm very tired. I apologize. There we go. Can I spell this right? I think I can. Is there? Yeah, we go. Ooh, Dragon Age Origins. Ooh, classic. Xarian Door. Okay. I am surrounded by programmers. I know. Unfortunately, a lot of the people work in IT around here. Zari's fine. Okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. You choose the time the safe opens. That's, I mean, I get that, but the fact that you need to know what day it is originally is like not something I figured you would know. Like you would need to know, right? It's a computer. You're looking at a computer terminal. Why doesn't it have the date on it? It should just have the date on it, and then you could just be like, okay, no. Every computer has the date on it, okay? I know it's a puzzle game, but just hear me out, okay? If I want to see what date is, I look at I press the Windows key, date. You know? Not throwing that out here. I'm using real life knowledge to figure out the puzzle. I asked you that earlier and you said Google. I know, but like it did. I was thinking of like what I would do in real life. I'm not gonna go to my computer to see what day it is. This is in the 90s. God damn, stop using logic. Computers existed in the 90s. DOS didn't have the date. I would just type Ping Windows. What was it? Ping. Is it Google? Is it what's the fucking clock site? There's a clock thing you can ping, right? Isn't that what you do? You just. That's what you used to do in the old days. The data is also somewhere in some computers. I mean, that's true. That is true. Which site is it? It's not a site. I don't think it's a site. It's a thing, right? Doomsday Counter. I mean, that would work too. Yeah, that would work. I know my first PC was a Pentium 75. I don't even remember what my first PC was, honestly. It wasn't a Pentium, that's for sure. We couldn't afford Pentium. Yeah, this game has been a bit of a struggle. Thanks for popping in. No worries, dude. No worries. Like I said, it's good to see people actually playing some quality video games of the RPG. You know, like I personally, I do like my old RPGs, but it's been a while. Like the only ones that I haven't actually played recently are like the Fallout ones, like the really old Fallout ones, which I feel like it's too late to play them now. How's your day so far? It's been pretty tired. Pretty tiring. I was laying irrigation pipe earlier. So I was digging up a lawn, and then there's actually screenshots in the Discord of what I actually got up to today, and it was literally just laying pipe, digging up lawn, and then resealing it, and hopefully it will look good. And it looked pretty good for what we ended up doing. Luckily, the lawn wasn't too big, so we didn't have to spend all day doing it. For that, I had a Commodore 64. God damn. Yeah, Manic is tired from laying pipe all day. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Laying leaky pipe. You gotta remember leaky pipe. Because it had holes in it, and it was meant to, you know, leak everywhere. Yeah. My first PC I bought with my own money was a Gateway 2000. I think it was a 38.6 or a 486DXT. How could you remember that, Bean? I really hope it was a leaky pipe. Well, like I said, like there's plenty of, you know, there's photos in the Discord. You can look at it. You can tell me how leaky it is. I'm gonna redraw it. Fuck it. 2 extra items of the. So annoyed. If it wasn't leaking, I'd tell you to see a doctor. You know, funny you say that because well, actually, this is probably too personal and it doesn't involve me. But my boss's dad had heart surgery, and he was in a bit of pain this morning. About 4 o'clock in the morning, he had to go to the emergency room. I think it was on Sunday, actually, not this morning, because he couldn't go to the bathroom, and he was wondering why. And I thought maybe it would be because of the pain medication, because I don't know if anybody knows this, but the pain medication you get on when you have heart surgery is pretty strong stuff, I'd reckon, right? So I was thinking that maybe that would probably have like a major effect on your body in general, right? At least that was my understanding. You should see the sprinkler system we have. Desert needs are big. Well, that's like an irrigation pipe. That was basically she wanted to water her grass without having to go out and water it, so we installed it for her. And well, I haven't checked, but considering how much work it was and in the sun, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't even supposed to take as long as we managed to take it. So let's do the drawing room. I haven't been in the drawing room for quite some time. Let me get one of these gems. All right. It is so warm in this room, guys. Jesus. I might have to like literally just leave my windows open all day, I think. My God, look at these fucking corner rooms. I gotta redraw it. Oh, good. More corner rooms. Thank you. I appreciate you. You son of a whore. Well, at least I got a reroll again. It's my warm personality. Thank you. I appreciate that. I feel like I am quite a warm person, and get to know me like more. I am quite accommodating for most people's needs. I know some people I drive away, but that's okay. I mean, you can't be friends with everyone, right? What I do recommend though is you try to be more of yourself, because if you're not, well, then you're just gonna, get more and more weird, creepy people hanging around. That's unfortunately I learned that too late, and most of you guys are still here, but. But hey, it's fine. It's okay. We'll call it a draw. We'll call it a draw, right? I've been doing this too long to make these jokes. I'm sorry, guys. It's okay. I'm joking. Black box is empty. Oh, I will also say, D&D this Saturday, not this Saturday, every other Saturday, Dungeons and Dragons will be starting up again in 2 weeks' time. So not next Saturday, but the next Saturday after that. Did I say anything? No, I didn't say anything. It's fine. It's fine. I also, you know what's funny? I also did actually pay. I found out, Bean. I found out that the Dune server that I'm paying for, I have to add money. You know the link that I have to the account so that I can pay for it. I have to put money on the account. Like I can't pay for it like with direct debit. I have to literally take money from my card and then put it on the account so that it takes money off of the account, which I was a little weirded out by. I'm like, well, I just take it from the card. Just take it from my card. So I have to so as long as I have access to it, I can just say, yeah, here you go. So we still we have the Dune server for another month because I paid for it, but that means I'm gonna have to literally put money on the account, which I found was a little odd. It's okay though. I get an email, so at least I'm reminded about it. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is empty. Wait, it's not empty? Okay, well, okay, I'm gonna trust that one. Oh, I got it wrong. I mean, I've already wrecked this playthrough because I don't have any access to these, so. FFF14 had a thing where it wasn't taking US debit cards, and I had to put money in Krista or whatever it's called every month to keep it going. Is that 14? Are you sure it's 14? That sounds like 11. I feel like, because I know 11 had like a really weird system. I used to love playing 11, but like the system was just so weird that you had to like log on, and then basically you would log off of it. You'd have to unregister from it, but you would have to pay. You'd have to pay the month so that you could unregister. So you'd pay for a month, unregister, but you'd have an extra month of video game that you'd have to pay for, even though you'd unregistered from it. And as soon as you unregistered from it, you didn't have that month anymore because you unregistered. It was really dumb. It was really dumb. And it was in Japanese. So I got lost. But that was back in the days when I couldn't read or actually had a debit card. So, I mean, it was even more confusing in that way. Oh, my lord. This is hella confusing. Oh, my lord. All right, we got 20 minutes. I'm not going to get to the room. I'm not going to get the key in 20 minutes, am I? Okay, we might make this the last room through for today. Might be back tomorrow. Finish this. We'll see. We'll see how patient I am. I'm gonna have a restful day tomorrow. I'm not working. So I'll actually be about. I do need to do some work for the Dungeons and Dragons because I have to rewrite all my notes because I've lost my Obsidian launcher, which is quite annoying, but I can make that work. But other than that, I should be back. I don't know. I might be back early tomorrow. I might start earlier than 5 p.m. Just so that we can finish this, get to the goddamn room. Or I might just start Elden Ring and play through that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It really depends on how I feel. Right now, I would really like to play something that means I can turn my brain off, but I will admit the Sunday, this brain melting day that I've had has caused me to have several issues of what the fuck am I doing right now? I need the corner, but I want this room. There we go. Re-Obsidian, I downloaded it and I asked where I wanted to create my vault. Maybe you just need to open it from where you saved it, like your doc. Well, that's my thing, because I think the documents that I saved it on was the Windows 11 thing, so I think it's gone. That's why I was confused by it, because there should be a directory in my drive that's literally connected to that. How many times have you been eaten by the worm, Asobark, this time? Out of curiosity, just checking in on that, because... Ooh, lavatory. Take the lavatory, because that's a dead end. That will open up things. And I'll say probably this week, it's probably going to be Thursday. Most likely Thursday, I'll be playing some Dune on stream. Wednesday, we're gonna keep... I'm gonna try and keep Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays game days. Thursday will be community day with Dune and stuff like that, and then Friday will be multiplayer day with probably more Elden Ring, Night Rain, unless I can find some people to play some Outlast Trials, or if I can find some people to play Helldivers or Repo or whatever. That's my plan. I'm keeping Fridays open for that right now. Most likely Night Rain, though. Most likely Night Rain, because I'm kind of in the mood to play a lot more of that. Hence the wanting to pick up Elden Ring instead of continuing Dark Souls 2, because the save file was a little bugger and means I have to play through the game again. Last couple of days, Zero almost got caught twice. Well, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta be quicker. Maybe check the users folders. Maybe it backed up your old stuff, unless you did a fresh install and had it wiped. Well, here's the thing, because like I do have like my hard drives. I got my hard drives. They're like plug and play hard drives, right? I've got like they're not actually connected in my computer. And all the D&D stuff, like maps, documents, all that stuff, character art and stuff like that. That's all on a portal. Well, not a portable. I guess it is a portable hard drive. They're all on that. So I usually like turn it on and off. So maybe maybe it is the physical one. Maybe I need to fix that. But yeah, I'll have a look. I'll have a look tonight, tomorrow, and see if I can fix it. It would be nice because I have all that information on that goddess of patience and stuff like that you wanted to know. So I would like to share that, but we'll see. Bean, can you do me a favor? Can you do an exclamation mark? D&D, please. I need to update that one. Yes, I do. I actually do. I do. To be fair, I'll be honest. I kind of hate that. I might change that into an animated one. I don't like the fact that it takes up so much chat. You know what I mean? I might just make it an animated thing where like people's faces pop up, right? And like it does a picture of who's gonna play or something. But I prefer like the animated stuff. It's less annoying and less brash. And I mean, it kind of looks janky as hell on the thing, and I know it's not very helpful for people who have an interest and whoever wants to click on it. But yeah, at this point, how many of us are streaming with any regularity? Me. Everybody else is Bean. I think you're a close second. No one else streams anymore. Yeah. Well, I mean, I get it. You know, busy schedules and stuff, right? I do it just because, like, I enjoy doing it. You know, it gives us a place to hang out. You know, I get to show off my amazing gamer skills, or something like that. That's what I tell myself anyway. I keep wanting to, but then I get too pooped, or just not being into being on. I mean, I get that. I technically stream with regularity. Well, I mean, good, because your doctor would say otherwise. You know? As in, it's regular for me to not stream? Well, I mean, that's true. I didn't even read these. I'm just picking one. Hilarious. Didn't even read them. I mean, like it said, it takes all to do whatever, right? I get enjoyment out of this. I feel like not only is it fun for you guys, but I get to also, you know, I get to figure out how you guys are dealing with the day to day. And not only that, but like when I think I do something clever, like with my Dungeons and Dragons stuff, or this stream in particular, I like spending the time doing it. And hopefully you guys like the stuff that I do. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time, and I'm not wasting my time. Even if nobody cared, I'd probably still do it. That's the funny thing. I will say this, Bean. I was literally looking at voice mod, and trying to figure out, because there's a lot of music that plays through voice mod that you can use, and I was looking at it going, ooh, maybe I can use some of that and Soundtail to make things a little bit more interesting for D&D. And I want to keep the voice stuff very limited. But if there was, like, you know, an evil undead or something, putting on those voice mods with a little bit of fidgeting so that they actually don't sound overpowering, could lead to some interesting stuff. But like I said, I'd need like a Steam, like a Stream Deck or something to set that up properly, because I don't have. The digital one could work, but I feel like it would just be too much. It would be way too much. You know? Also, I really should change that link as well, because that technically is not just, that's my YouTube, but it's not necessarily my. It's not my D&D VODs anymore, is it? It's pretty much everything. It's my streams as well. Let's do this real quick. All right. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll okay. Very weird. Hallway, please. So yeah, my thought process will be, like, as much as I would love to be done and finish this game, I know I'm not going to do it tonight. But part of me also kind of wants to, like, move on. I feel like I've spent myself on this, where I just don't, like, you know, when, like, you want to finish it, but also at the same time you're like, you know, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I'll be honest, I don't think it's worth it. Like, narratively, it's not going to be that rewarding for me. Unless the puzzle at the very end is, like, amazing and, like, is worth all of this pain in the ass. But I don't know. It's, you know, cool concept, fun game. Kind of over it. Kind of isn't for everybody. That's all I can say. Like, as a final hit. of what this game represents for me. I like it, but I feel like it's missed a few things that keeps my interest. And I will say the last game that I really liked that was kind of like a puzzle solving kind of game like that, and this sounds really bullshit because I love Myst, right? Myst was like a really good old game like that. But Danganronpa, I would play Danganronpa again over this, just because at least it's got interesting characters and the narrative is a little bit more interesting than just get lost in my hotel, kid. You know, I'm like, okay. It's lacking like a connection for me. It's lacking some narrative that I should care about, you know? Which I mean, I know a lot of people who play these games are more focused on, you know, the world and trying to get involved with it, but yeah. It was lovely, it's enough. Yeah. Have you played all the Danganronpas? I've played the first one on the PSP. I haven't played the second one. I haven't played the third one. I've heard the third one's meta as hell. And I know there's like some other games that are they're connected, but they're not like Danganronpa games, right? But like what's it called? There's another game. They're like room escape games, right? Is it Death Zero Escape or something? I played that one like a long time ago. I played that one. That was pretty good too. Like I feel like I need like a ticking clock. I need to be I need there to be a threat. I need there to be a story that I actually kind of want to invest in. This is like, and it's funny because it's literally like it's not telling me anything else, but this is a blueprint game where like you can literally see the skeleton and you're walking into the skeleton and you're trying to solve the skeleton, but it's just a skeleton to me. Like I can't see bits of the game that I'm supposed to be interested in. I could just be like, okay, but that's kind of frustrating and annoying, you know? So I get it. I totally get it. And I can see why people would get super invested in this, but it does give me that kind of lack of appeal, you know? Bedroom, Nook. And this just probably says more about me too, where like, it doesn't need to be like a good solid narrative, as long as it's fun or like interesting with like characters. You can have like wacky characters, you can have normal characters, you can have sane characters, like as long as there's something that I can find like, oh, what happens next? I feel like I was saying, like I said, what happens next with this game for like the last 15 hours, and every time I get to like a small dribble of a puzzle, it's just not worth going through the whole house again to be like, that was it, you know? Like, and like there's no catharsism with like, hey, I figured out the first date. I don't know why I figured it out. Sure, maybe it's for the time safe. I can't confirm that because I don't have that room back at the thingy. So it feels like it's just like jabbing you in the balls, and like there's like this, oh, it doesn't feel good, you know? It doesn't feel good. I'm soaked. Oh no, like was it pissing down with rain? Oh no, babe. Was it raining? Like super raining? When I checked last, it wasn't that bad. Oh no. That real quick. Oh my god. Oh lord. Jesus Christ, babe. Babe. The spiders made a huge spider web in front of your window. Spooky. And it's raining. Yeah, I'm sorry. Woo. See the front door? No, I checked the window. I didn't check the... Okay, real quick. Well, get warm, babe. Get warm. Oh. That's just for me. That's for nobody else. That's just... That I'm on fire. Okay. You know what's funny, Bean? Like, you know those like motion cameras that you get? Yeah, thank you, babe. Thanks. I appreciate that. You know the motion cameras that you get? Like, it dropped in front of the camera and just was like, hi, I'm here. It's just like, what a stupid spider. Can't you tell there's a camera there? You better get warm, babe. Ramp up. I'll be done here in about 5 minutes. We'll be back tomorrow, like I said. I want to say that real quick. Bean, are you gonna play Grounded 2 with me and Snow when it comes out? Fighter mode, all the way up. Apparently, by the way, I have learned. By the way, babe, I have learned that Grounded 2, when it's released, is gonna be in early access. So, kind of don't want to buy it right off the bat, as I wish they'd finish games. Remember when they used to finish games? Like this game that's finished? Ah, beautiful. Don't you love games that are finished? I do. I love games that are finished. My favorite, it is. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get very far here, guys. Well, listen, they're not all spiders, though, Bean, right? Also, it's got the what was it called? Arachnophobia mode, right? So you could just turn that all down, and and have the silly little blob monster. Yeah, just an idea. Sandstorming out in Dune today, prepping for wipe? I think so. Maybe. Is it Tuesdays? Is Tuesday night the wipe? I don't know. Usually it's Wednesdays and stuff, so... Ooh, I got an electronic card. Okay, that's fun. I'm not going to read you. As much as I would like to, I don't have time to watch your video, unfortunately. I'm going to do this. I've never done the freezer before. I'm doing it. What's the temperature? Oh, so if I turn the power off, I maybe get in here? Oh, there's a letter here. Son of a bitch. And that's a key. Son of a bitch. Is that the key that I need? I can't tell. That looks like a prism key. Okay, that looks like a prism key. That's a note that I feel like I should be able to read. I was kind of hoping my uncle was in here, like frozen and dead, just to, make sure. But I think that's a coin. It might be another gem. Organophobia. Reminds me of Call of Cthulhu campaign I did with a spider old god as an antagonist. Players can give me taboos, which I will take into account when I write scenarios. This guy forgot he hates spiders. That's perfect. Can I just say? Man after my own heart. Okay, man after my own heart. I would do the same. Oh wait, that's a silver key, right? I try not to do too much. Like I don't think I would put. Have I even attacked you with a spider, Bean? I don't think so, right? I don't think I've put spiders in the... No, I put little gremlin spiders in. They were plant-based spiders. They didn't technically count. But I don't think I've ever, like, I've ever messed with somebody in that way. I did almost drown somebody, but that was because they were they didn't want to let go of their magic sword. I feel like that's his fault. Like, release the sword, dude. It's cursed and it doesn't want to be your owner anymore. Laboratory. Don't have any gems. Everything's frozen. Keys. Okay. Alright. Well, we're getting to 5 hours in, so we're gonna have to get out of here, guys. And considering that's a dead end. Okay. Dead end. Day 44. Day 45. Call it a day. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here, and we'll see. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. If not, I might just end, and we will probably be assorted for tomorrow. Like I said, I don't want to repeat myself. I think my cat's been in my room because my monitor is literally like at a 45-degree angle, which shouldn't be considering where it is. Next, let me. I think he's still streaming. Might not be. We might go give him a raid because I haven't raided him in a bit. Nice. Oh, he is. God damn it. I miss him all the time. Alright. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just get out of here. We'll get out of here. We will be back tomorrow, guys. Be sure to look after yourselves during this terrible heat and humidity. And if it's freezing for you, how dare you show off in front of everybody by telling us how cold it is? That's rude. What I might do tomorrow as well, I might go through this offline and see if I can at least find a vague puzzle to do that might be worth showing on stream. Because I feel like for the last time I've streamed this, I've done like, what, 5 hours? And I've solved 2 puzzles. So I do feel like I'm wasting my own time. You know, I feel that. I feel it super hard, like here. Which is a shame, because like you'd think that this, like, I feel like collaboratively, if you got like a bunch of people to play this game and they didn't know everything, and they, you know, or they were playing it through themselves, they could maybe come together and solve it like that. But that's never going to work because the internet exists, and you're just going to have somebody say, yeah, the combination is 652. I figured it out. It's this, and this, you know, and that kind of ruins it for anyone's playthrough, right? But I thank you for being patient with me because, like I said, this is not my usual wheelhouse, but I do enjoy them when I can. But it's not my bread and butter. It's not my bread and butter. Thank you very much, Salty Ginger, for the follow. By the way, I did not know you streamed, but I do now, so I'll be sure to check you out at some point. Goblin Tuesday, thank you, Jim, for the follow. For the follow? Not follow. I mean, you did follow me like a week ago, but the raid, thank you very much. Appreciate you. Charley Howlett, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. And everybody, thank you very much for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Zari, thank you very much for popping in. It's good to see you. I hope to see you streaming Dragon Age at some point. Can't wait. I do love people playing through that game. I'm kind of hoping that Emily plays through that. She's got a computer now that has Steam. I'd be able to play that through. I'd be genuinely interested. She's only played Inquisition, and that's hot dog shit in comparison to fucking Origins. Okay? Changed my mind. All right. Okay, well, let's get out of here. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Ooh, collab with Skeets. Oh, good. What time is that? What time is that? All right, sorry. Tell me the time. Tell me the time. I might be streaming during that, but I'll be sure to pop up and do my due diligence. Checking on you. Oh yeah, I should probably do this too, I suppose, right? Good night, Yo-Yo. Thanks again, bud. Appreciate you. There's Discord. There's YouTube. There's socials. Blah, blah, blah. There's all the crap. Check that out. Do what you want. Check it out if you want. We have the Discord that's for multiplayer nights. And not only that, but for the other thing that I do, which is Dungeons and Dragons and stuff like that. And if you're interested in maybe playing at some point, maybe you might be on the next casts, all that kind of stuff. We're also probably going to be doing some one-shot stuff, so if you're interested in getting involved into that, I'm kind of looking for some Alien RPG stuff too, so remember to do that. I should really like write this stuff down or like put like an advert out on the actual stream rather than me saying it every fucking time, right? If I was a good streamer, I would do that, but I'm a terrible one, so that's fine. All right, see you guys later. Bye-bye.